Yes. What's going on, chat? Hold on, let me add everybody in the Discord. Everyone, I to more LeafGreen. And let me share this link. Look at that. Oh, baby, a triple. Hello, hello. Who's hearting this? Thank you. I appreciate it. Chat, are we going to fight the Elite Four? I don't know if we'll get to the Elite Four today. I'll have to train. I might grind off camera just because that might take a little bit. What's up, Bam? What's up, Wolfhound? W Bam, W Wolfhound. We're waiting on the men. I'm pretty sure Kroby's coming in here. Oh, shit. Scared me for a second, chat. I got terrified. Bam the hamster emo. Oh my god. Yo, I think I unlocked another emote slot. Whenever people sub, like there's smaller thresholds on YouTube for subbing and unlocking emote slots. I have to look and see. What's up, Azaruth? I don't know why it blocked that, but you're allowed to say BHD hoot here. I don't know why it blocked that. Probably because YouTube's automated spam filter. BHD hoot doesn't really mean anything. That's my only thought. Shit! You are. Tormental. Man, I'm excited, chat. We gotta do Seafoam Island. Oh, great. I missed whatever you said because of ads. I think it blocks BHD hoot and like BHD other stuff as spam because it like doesn't mean anything, right? Like if it just looks like to the AI or whatever, it just looks like a bunch of smashed letters. But I think if I allow BHD hoot enough, other people can say it. Right? So I have to just go hoot here? I guess, yeah. Tis just a meme, exactly, but the AI doesn't know shit. Chat, you want to hear something really funny? I saw an article about how, like, when it comes to live streaming on Twitch especially, you should viewbot, or at least the article was misquoted in saying that people are like, oh, you should viewbot when you start. And then, like, I saw a bunch of streamers like saying, no, it's bad because then we won't get, like, nobody will base this stuff off viewership and companies and brands and all of this. And most of the people were people that are avidly against that kind. Oh my gosh, 2-month content enjoyer. I didn't know this is how I do this. Well, now you do. Thank you, Bam, for the 2 months of content enjoying. I appreciate it. But yeah, now I think if you do BHD who, it'll allow it because I allowed it. So it essentially learned. Chat, are we ready? I'm ready. I was waiting for it to pop up like Twitch. I don't know how it works on YouTube, if I'm being honest. I truly don't. Chat, we're in Seafoam Island. I've got to catch Articuno. And I've also got to train up Kirara, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, I've got to train up Kirara. Mortal Fire is a good place to train to. I mean, I guess Pulse is as well. Anime Nerd might not be because it's water and ice, but also Ice Heal. Double, well, I don't think I have double kick anymore. Yo, finally a slowpoke. Easy KO. There we go. Done. Chat, give me a second. I want my GameCube controller back. I'm gonna use my GameCube controller again. I don't want to use my Pro controller. I'll be right back. Let me go get the batteries for this. Is there a Magikarp caught yet? Yeah, we got one. Its name is Pez, and Pez died in real life. My fish. Rest in peace, fish. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Let me go get the batteries. All right. That should do it. Snorlax ready to eat frozen chimkin legs? That's right. Show them frozen chimkin legs. Who's boss? Stupid Articuno. Stupid Articuno. All right, there we go. That should work. Connect. Yeah. Oh, that's better. Okay, cool. Oh shit, did I teach strength? I think I taught Nidoqueen strength, right? I got rid of cut and give it strength. I'm pretty sure I did that. I'm also out of Razor Leaf. I should have, well, I can't fly back to Seafoam Island. Damn. I guess I'm gonna have to use my max elixir, chat. I don't wanna, but I'm gonna have to. Do I have a cherry berry? Hold on. I would rather use a cherry. That's my HM case. I would rather use a cherry berry. I don't. Damn, dude. Okay. I do not want to use my max elixir. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to use my max elixir. Let's give pulses the leftovers. Alright, oh no, I got max ether. Never mind, not max elixir. I'm gonna use a max ether. And I got 2 of them, so it's good. We'll be fine. Anime Nurbit the strength. No! There was something hiding under this rock and it was a Golbat. Damn. I'm gonna run. There we go. That should be decent for now, right? It's gonna make me use strength on every floor. Chat! It's a better me? What's a better you? The strength? Okay, let me come over here. Oh, that's right, you are Zubat. I was speaking of Zubat. Chat, it's Azeroth. Run! I'm not gonna fight a Zubat. I'll fight water types because they're easy prey, right? But I'm not gonna mess with a Zubat. Like this. I'll use a Razor Leaf on something like a Slowpoke. Just so I get the experience. Everybody's already level 40 though. I feel like Mortal Fire is gonna own this shit. As Raichu, I'll be able to farm a few levels. It's gonna be pretty good. So I've heard a possible leak for Fortnite. I hope it's real, whatever it is. Fortnite has like everything. Suisei from HoloLive might be added. It's about time they started adding VTubers. Like more VTubers. You know what I'm very surprised of? I'm very surprised I don't see VTuber like dolls and shit when we go to the mall. Like there's a bunch of like Japanese stores and like anime shit and whatnot. I'm so surprised I don't see more VTuber dolls and whatnot. I feel like when you're a corpo VTuber though, like you've really gotta like not ever talk about anything controversial or whatnot. Like you just gotta, you know, none of that. Because if they're willing to make dolls out of you and shit, like, you know. You buy figures on Good Smile? Oh, that was the other. So I was trying to remember. There's a handful of like decent figurine companies. Figma Arts makes nice like action figures. Good Smile was the other one I remember hearing about. Wait. Did I come down here? I'm gonna say, I know I'm missing something. Yeah. You just reminded me, thank you. I gotta go push that boulder. Jit. There we go. But yeah, it's about time they started doing that. You're doing a surf, keeping those currents at bay? Yeah, now they could swim through. Dude, shiny Slowpoke is barely lighter than regular Slowpoke, but it is lighter. So hopefully we see it. There we go. Oh, a crit. Got a high crit ratio. I tend to just get Squirtle or Bulbasaur, then use Pidgeot the whole time till post E4. Then I use a really good Crobat. That sounds like too much work. If you've already got a good flyer, why train a good flyer? Like at level 100 or whatever, at level 90, nothing is going to win that fight. You know? You're still gonna just beat the hell out of him with Pidgeot. You know what I'm saying? I missed. Damn. Owie! There we go. I don't have a Golbat yet. I have to catch a Golbat. So that will make me waste balls when I have to catch that damn Articuno. No! And then Golbat and Ruby. Look, pink Crobat is okay. Alright, I know people give it shit and say it's a terrible shiny. It's fine. It's really not that bad. Don't wake up. Oh, glad. I'm glad I didn't work. Sleep powder again! Yeah. My first shiny that I ever encountered outside of the red Celebi trade that I got on Gold and Silver was shiny Swablu. That was the first legitimate wild shiny I ever encountered. It was a golden Swablu. That gold Altaria was fucking awesome. I'm telling you, Gen 3 was my fave just because of nostalgia. My first wild shiny was a Cubchoo in Shield. Damn. I remember when I was playing Sword, I ended up finding a shiny Combee first, I think, in the wild. And then I Masuda Method a bunch of shinies. Once it bites, it will not stop draining energy from the victim even if it gets too heavy to fly. Oh, well. Maybe that's why it was under the rock. Okay. What's up here? Nothing. A slowpoke. Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna lie, man. I could not imagine playing a game like on a streaming perspective. Like I could do it in my free time. I could not imagine trying to full party shiny a team on normal odds and then like play that shit. I couldn't. Because the amount of repetitive, like what are you doing in your free time to do that? You're watching other shit too. You're watching streams. That's so much time. Right? I could understand if you have increased odds. That's a different story, right? You're playing a game with odds are normal, being 1 out of 8,000. Yeah. This is regular Pokemon. This is before it was. This is from before it was all softened for you fucking babies. Slowbro, by the way. I might try to catch this Slowbro. No, trust me. I'm really glad that we don't have to do all of that shit anymore. I don't want to kill this. I'm really glad it's so low. Like if we could get it to 1 and 2, what is it? 252, that would be great. No, 256, that would be great. I would love that for shiny hunting. If it ever becomes that low, I might do a shiny dex. I'm dead serious. I might do a shiny dex. A living shiny dex. The shelter that latches onto Slowpoke's tail is said to feed on the host's leftover scraps. Anybody want to be slow, bro, chat? Anybody want to be slow, bro? He's slow, bro. Five, 4, 3, 2. Done. It's done. No one's slow, bro, now. I better not see. I'll take it. No, you won't. Wait a second. Hold on. This was there was a puzzle here. Right? There was a puzzle here. Should have been Makey Kroby? Nah. Speaking of Makey, he's chilling behind me. Trade it for Lickitung? That's true. I could go get the Lickitung. No! With Slowpoke. I feel like I'm already too high level even for this. Like I'm hitting these I'm barely getting any experience. You know what I should have done? I should have got the experience share. Maybe once I get to Cinnabar, I'll fly and go get the experience share just so it'll increase the speed at which training occurs. There we go, chat. I'm going down. Look at that. Currents are blocked. Isn't that nice? Let's go get the Cuno. What is that? Oh, it's a gold bat. Fuck did I say? I think it said Arcanine's level 47. I'm not worried about it, to be honest. I do not foresee that Arcanine whipping my ass. Also, I have to do the mansion first, right? Isn't that a thing? Okay, let Let me think. Mimian's probably... Well, no. Ice and flying are both physical. That's another reason why Articuno is dog shit in this. I don't want to poison it. I don't want to kill it. I don't think Mortal Fire will kill it. Or no, Ice... I'm sorry. Ice isn't. Flying is physical. Articuno would wreck Nidoqueen anyway. It depends on if it hits it with ice. Thunder Wave. Fuck you! No moving bird. That's right, pussy. Get hit with Shockwave. Bazat! Missed! Might hit it with enough. I might be able to get 2 more shockwaves though. I don't know. That was a lot of damage. Right? Yeah. Do I get another one off, chat? You know what? Let me see anyway, because I could just restart the match if I die. Got it. Isn't this one of the ones I wanted? Yeah, you're already Zapdos. I already got Zapdos. Alright, chat, let's hope it stays in the ball. Oh, no, here we go. It's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit, chat. Oh, my God. Neck hurts. Damn. Yo, what's up, Dragon Lord? Stay in the ball. Ah. Does this thing only know mist? It's not gonna save you. Thank God Pokeballs can't miss in this. That being a Gen 1 thing was stupid. At least no poison this. Well, that's why I paralyzed it as soon as I threw out. I was like, not gonna risk. If I have to send out Nidoqueen, I'm not gonna risk it getting poisoned. Mind Reader? Oh my God. You're gonna use Blizzard next? Stop. In the name of the law. Never mind, you're just paralyzed. That's good. Stay! No! That's not staying! How the fuck are you can't move and you're breaking out of the ball? Oh my God. Chat. I think you got like a 8% chance or a 6% chance to catch when you're red health, paralyzed, Articuno, Gen, well, 1, but 3. Please. Don't make me waste all my balls. You know Mist and Agility? What a dumb, dumb bird. Please, don't do this. Don't do this, bro. Huh! Oh, it's got Ice Beam! Owie! It's alright. Chat, we send out Pulse. And Pulse is about to eat this up. Half damage from Ice. Pulse is about to eat this shit up, bro. Ain't no Ice Beam about to hit Pulses. I mean, it will, but it's not gonna do any damage. Bro, just stay in the ball. Just stay in the ball, please. Like I said in the last one, there is no reason these terrible legendaries should have a catch rate this hard. There is absolutely no reason. Watch this shit. Pulse about. Nothing. Nothing. And the lefties, bro. And the lefties. Now imagine trying to catch Ho-Oh with only Pokeballs. I mean, you could. It's just annoying. They need a rainbow ball is what they need. Please. Just do it. Just stay. Fuck you, bird. Mind Reader, Agility, Ice Beam, and what else? Mist? This Pokemon has one attacking move? Ball customization, I agree. Like, when you send it out, too, that was so good in Gen 4. Quite the tenacious Pokemon. That's just how they are. That's how the birds are. And Mewtwo. They have some of the worst catch rates in all of Pokemon for... Well, I guess Mewtwo for a good reason, but the birds for no reason. They're not good Pokemon. Maybe Zapdos is okay, because of Defog. But the other two are 4 times weak to rock. Ah! How are you gonna be paralyzed? Fully paralyzed. And you're gonna break out of the ball. Well, you have no HP. Stay in. God. Ice Beam! That did, what is that, 29 damage? The lefties are just gonna heal me up, bro. I'm about to go through 40 Ultra Balls to catch this damn thing. I hope you know that. I miss the stickers, yeah. Well, I mean, you know, nowadays, people would just throw slurs on that shit. You know what I'm saying? It would be pretty fucked up. But I like the customizable, like, pop-out effects. That was really cool. Pulses does not give a damn about fire. Maybe Pulses is about to sweep Blaine's gym. Yo, can I go fight Giovanni first? No. Let me go to Viridian City. Let me get Earthquake. Teach it to Pulses. Nah, I also got Anime Nerd. Anime Nerd's got Dig. Oh, excuse me, chat. I'm snoring and laxing. Articuno, stay in the ball. Now, this is the time to stay in the ball. It doesn't care. Damn. It's missed it again. Chad, I feel like this Pokemon's gonna run out of PP and struggle to death before it gets caught. That's also why I go with Paralysis. I'll go with Paralysis because the chances that it'll just stay paralyzed or get paralyzed are pretty decent. We'll get it, chat. Hold on. Calm down. Not that time, though. Gotta throw another 50 balls at it before it gets to three shakes. You know? What's up, Ash? How you doing? I'm just trying to catch Articuno. Then I'll just have to catch Moltres. No! Moltres is gonna be a pain in the ass. Doesn't it have Flamethrower and Sky Attack? Am I wrong on that? Or is it Fire Spin and Sky Attack? Working? I'm sorry. I hope it goes by easily for you. No. No Ice Beam. I suppose once we finish this, I could just leave Seafoam Island. I think the only other thing I gotta catch is a seal. I only encountered one. And I wasn't thinking and KO'd it. Chat, look, now we gotta throw Great Balls. Because I used 40 fucking Ultra Balls on this Articuno. And it didn't get caught. How wondrous. How wonderful. You know what? I probably should just reset, right? Instead of using all my Great Balls. I'm just gonna reset. I saved right before it. My boss wanted to talk about attendance because they're called out for being sick, and my son got sick. Does your boss want to get sick? Didn't someone say at some point Great Balls are better than Ultra Balls? Yeah, that person's probably dumb as fuck though because they don't know math. Ultra Balls have a 2 times catch rate. Great Balls only have a 1.5 times. In fact, that's why, so you know in the new games how you just can't really get heavy balls? Heavy balls, when the heavier the Pokemon is, it can get up to like ×8 catch rate. And a lot of the newer Pokemon were just heavy. So they kind of did away with that. Same thing with Dream Balls. They were in Gen 5 for like the Dream World, and then they made it to where they caught sleeping Pokemon better. And then it was just way easier to catch Pokemon. But yeah, Ultra Balls are 2 times catch rate. They're not worth the money, though, in my opinion. American math dictates the quarter pounder is bigger than the third pounder? No. What? Alright, chat. Actually, you know what? Let me try to sleep it. How about that? They're 33% more effective, but 2 times the cost. There's your math. Yeah, they're just not worth it. Do you got Premier Balls in this one, chat? If I bought 10 I don't think you get Premier Balls in Gen 3, do you? Pretty sure you don't. But also, keep in mind, Gen 1 had some of the most ridiculous capture rates. That's why I was saying earlier, the Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres are not good Pokemon. Like, objectively, if you're gonna beat the story in Gen 1, you could replace a Charizard with a Moltres, just because of typing and move and learn set. Competitively, Zapdos was the only one that ever saw use of the original 3 Legendary Rivers because it learned Defog. And the other 2 are 4 times weak to fucking rock, so Stealth Rock will half health them if you send it out. So it's like, the catch rate on these should be very easy compared to other legendaries, because they are not good. But they're, you know, Gen 1, they only had, what, 4 legendary Pokemon? If you count Mew, 5. Alright, as long as I don't crit, this thing should live the next hit. Alright. Fingers crossed, chat, that I'm not going to waste another 40 Ultra Balls on not catching a bird. No, we're going to do it. It's time. Ugh! I'm going to try to put it to sleep again. Right? I should probably bring back that Raichu and just paralyze it. Hold on, let me bring back Raichu and paralyze it, chat. Do they not have a sort button for your inventory? Well, I'll leave Kirara out as long as I have to. Here, I'll just keep sleep powdering. Oh! Never mind. I was saying, let me hit it with Thunder Wave. I think I outspeed? I don't outspeed. Chat, I lied. We're not hitting it with shit. We're gonna send out Snorlax. And it's gonna soak up the hits. Alright, let's give this a shot, chat. Wish I had Yawn. That would be nice. I never used a heavy ball before. They were cool as shit. What? They were like silver with like blue dots on the sides. The heavier the Pokemon, the better catch rate it had. The heavy ball was so busted. They got rid of it to where, like, you know in the new gen how you can only get one of those special balls? That's why. Like, you get a beast ball or whatever and they give you like one. Heavy ball is super busted. You're not gonna do anything to pulses. You're like 20 damage. Oh! I'm frozen! It doesn't matter, I wasn't attacking anyway. Thick fat, baby. I thought they were useless? No. They were incredible. One of the best balls. Like, like one of the best balls. His frozen eats. Thick fat, you know? Pulse just healing up. That's fine. You can't stop a Snorlax from eating. What's up, Carbon? Carbon, I'm trying to catch Articuno, but you know how it is in Gen 1. It's gonna take me a minute. Actually, you know what I could do, chat? I can move this down here so you could see the Pokemon. Here. I didn't even think about that the whole playthrough. I could have just been down here. Going well with the bird? No. It's fucking annoying. I've had to restart once because it just doesn't stay in the ball. I love Articuno. I actually really like Moltres' design. Moltres is pretty decent. Especially the Galarian versions are pretty cool too. I liked those. What's up, dear diary? How you doing? Team Zapdos. Zapdos was neat. I like Galarian Articuno looks cool as shit. That looks like a turbo nerd. That shit looks like an X-Men or a superhero. That thing's like, that's really cool. Galarian Moltres is neat too. Oh my god, Bird! Just don't make me restart again! 40 Ultra Balls! You are not good enough for this! Galarian Zapdos is a one-headed Dodrio, except it's fighting type. Electric and fighting is super offensive. Do it! No! You will not do anything to pulses with your beam! He kick, he peck, yeah. I mean, Tapu Koko was the best Tapu. Because of its fighting and electric is just really, really offensive. You know? You're gonna shit on rock, you're gonna shit on steel, you're gonna shit on water, you're gonna shit on flying. Right? Ice? Not a problem. Not to mention, most good fighting types get access to some crazy moves. I thought it was Electric Fairy. Oh, Tapu Koko. Oh, no, you're right. Shit, it was wait. Hold on. Maybe it was Electric Fairy. Tapu Koko. Yeah, it is Electric Fairy. Shit. You got some good fighting moves. Tapu's all fairy. You're right. You're right. You're right. And they mastered terrain. It's futile. You will not penetrate the fat. How's everyone? Dragon Lord, I would be a lot better if this Articuno stayed in the ball. I would be super happy if it stayed in the ball. Please. There we go. Absolutely miserable. I hope it gets easier. You know? That shit always sucks. Are you did that say homo? Carbon, I'm kidding. I know what you were trying to type. Oh! Carbonate? I've never ever thought about calling carbon carbonate. Please. Just stay in ball. Bird, you suck. Carbonated Corvid. My fingers are cold. Type with your nose. Isn't that the job? Isn't that part of the job? No! Just, no! How the fuck this Pokemon only got one attacking move, Ice Beam? It's got Agility, Mist, Mind Reader, and Ice Beam. Beam! Hey, this one has 2 more points in special attack. It's doing 2 more damage consistently than the last one did. Yeah, I didn't paralyze it. It killed it. It ice beamed on like turn 2. or something. I put it to sleep and then it ice beamed. When I swapped out. Imagine if the next one is shiny and it does this. It will do this. Never mind, there won't be a next one. Who wants to be Articuno? Camo, you want to be Articuno? You like Articuno. The Freeze Pokemon, a legendary bird that is said to appear to doomed people who are lost in icy mountains. What the fuck does that mean? Doomed people. King Leoyo, you want to be Moltres? Camo. Camo. There we go. I can't fit Toothless. Fuck. It's just camo. Alright. I think I'm gonna use my first escape rope, chat. I haven't used any of them. Oh, I got a big pearl though. Wait, is this gonna take me to the entrance or a Pokemon Center? Shit. Please don't take me to the Pokemon Center. Ah! Hey, there we go. All right. Well, actually, isn't my Venusaur KO'd? I mean, I could heal everybody. I got the stuff. I'm gonna heal them all, chat. Do I have Ice Heal? Yeah, we get an Ice Heal on Pulses. Pulses taking a nap. Pulses didn't even know that they were frozen. They were just sleeping. So revive Kirara. Revive Mortal. And then we'll revive... Nah, I got some Soda Pop and Lemonade to use. Let me use the Soda Pop, man. We'll top off Pulses, too. The sodas are cheaper than buying the potions. Or the lemonade is cheaper than buying the super potion, I think. Alright, let me... Do I gotta redo the... I think I gotta redo the puzzle. I can't remember. Chat, I need to catch a seal. If I run into one, I gotta do it. I would probably be a Snorlax or an Esper. Oh, Ash! Do you care what sex the Snorlax is? Male or female? I have a female Snorlax. And she's really fucking good, actually. In fact, the only reason I took Pulses over the female Snorlax was because Pulses says thick fat. The female Snorlax has immunity, which means it can't be poisoned. Oh, hold on, I gotta show. I don't know why Cool Go Chicks is moderated. There we go. I don't know why that's not allowed. But yeah, I do. I got one. And and its nature is adamant. It's a very good Snorlax. But it didn't have thick fat. Immunity is still good. I can't say immunity's not bad. I named it Snoozella because no one wanted it. So yeah, I got you. You can be that Snorlax. Very good Snorlax. Yo, did I just drop that on a bat? What was that? About to exhaust all of my razor leaves. Ah! You know what, chat? I might use a repel. Just because these Pokemon are not high enough level for me to gain decent experience off of. Let me use a repel. There. That way I could get the puzzle done. All of this shit, you know? Excuse me. Or really, I don't need to get the puzzle done, do I? I just need to leave. Moisture level? What you mean? You got what's wrong with the moisture? How come it feels colder when it rains than when it snows? Oh yeah, moisture level. Camo's 100% right. So dry air is harder to keep at a stable temperature than moist air. So like if it's more humid, it'll stay cooler or warmer longer. That's why, so you know your fireplace in your house, it dries the fuck out of your air. And it costs more wood or more electricity to heat your house. That's a thing. Like I'm not making that up. That's literally the science behind it. So like if you run a humidifier, it's easier to keep it warm. Does that make sense? The music, yeah. That's why thunderstorms get severe, because the moisture level is high and the air is unstable. Yup. Yo! We was just here. La da da da. Give me this. This just takes me back down, doesn't it? I don't need to go to this side. I need to go to the other side and do that puzzle. I'm boosted. Right? The repel's effect wore off. Huh? Yo, a dugong! I don't even have a seal yet. Kirara, put this motherfucker to sleep. See? I love rain sounds, but not the change in barometric pressure. It gives me sinus pain. Me too, but I still... The main reason I love rain, like, I get the pain from it. My knees hurt, my back hurts, and my fucking eyes hurt and stuff. But rain, a lot of people don't know, rain is quite literally purifying. Like, it takes all of the pollen or all of the smoke or all of the shit out of the air and brings it down to ground level. Rain, the post-rain smell down south was always incredibly refreshing because it got rid of all of the pine and all of the stuff I was allergic to. It was phenomenal. I loved that fresh, clean smell. Post-rain smell is so dub, dude. Especially if it's a heavy soaking rain. Yo, stay in the ball. The ozone, the O3? We're smelling the O3. Dugong was caught! Easy dugong, chat. It stores thermal energy in the body. Don't we all? It swims at a steady 8 knots, even in intensely cold waters. Dugong was one of those Pokemon that I feel like never got any love. It would benefit from one more evolution. Anybody want to be Dugong? King Leoyo is Dugong. Done. Okay, let me think, chat. I gotta go do this puzzle. I need a seal. Can I get a seal? Oh, Mo! I got a seal. Yo, go to sleep, seal. Just go to sleep. Oh, shit. It didn't. Go back to sleep. Dude, leave the shrimps alone. They're resting. He asked, game delivers. Dan, what? What did I do? Excuse me. Poison has like a 70% chance to poison. Look, man, I was getting crit by sludge every hit. The protruding horn on its head is very hard. It's used for bashing through thick icebergs. Anybody want to be a seal? This shit poisons more than Fissure hits. Fissure has a 30% accuracy. What you looking at, Juge, huh? Chat, what's he looking at? Kroby. Why are you looking like a fluff? No. I left a piece of popcorn here because I dropped it on the floor last night. Kroby, get at it. You're not getting the popcorn. You're not getting it. No. He's not getting that. Alright, no one wants seal. That's okay. I offer seal as tribute. Oh, wait, Alien. Wait, no, Alien. I thought I was supposed to name something after you already. Right? Weren't you supposed to be named after something? Was it Slowpoke? I thought I was supposed to name a Slowpoke after you. I must have already done this puzzle. Yeah. Oh, damn it. I didn't do the other half of the other puzzle. I get it now. Yo! Another bro. I already got one. I got a slow bro. Alright, let me do the half of the other puzzle, chat. A bro snow? Yeah. Zubat. Man, I'm about to use another super repel. I think I've caught everything in here. Oh, actually, you know what? No, you know, I gotta get another Slowbro because I'm gonna end up, yeah, I have to get another Slowbro. I'm gonna end up trading one for a Lickitung. Meowdy, what up, Hunter Cole? Yeah, the boulder. I'm falling where that's fallen. La da da da. Wait, hold on. Okay, maybe not. No! Good calling for PT. It's a gross and rainy gray day today. Same here. All the snow is melting, so it's all slushy and shitty outside. Just a big... Ooh, speaking of... It's Slowbro. Alien, you want to beat a Slowbro? Go to sleep, Slowbro. I have to trade one. fight Leech Seed. Because I got to get a Lickitung. But I want to keep another one. Because Slowbro Slowbro woke up. I'm confused too, Slowbro. I don't know what's happening. One level too high for the level limit for Surge. I gotta do a Diglett, but this thing's gonna get sneezed on by anything not electric. Go catch a Doug Trio. What you talking about? They got level 30 Doug Trios in there. Oh wait, you can't. Never mind. I forgot. You're doing rules. Why is it one level too high? Just get it anyway. Try to use it anyway. No! Stay in the ball, Alien. It's 25. What do you mean it's 25? Is that another one of your rules? Is that Alien? There we go. We got Alien. Okay, let's go this way. What you mean a sea is dyed deep blue? Ain't no dyeing the sea, bro. Oh boy. The whole point of I didn't know that was one of the rules. Chat, we made it through Seafoam Island. Are you on vacation too? Yeah. So wait, what's the rule? So 25 is the cutoff? Why is that the cutoff? I guess I'm just gonna Razor Leaf even though it's neutral damage. Don't crit. Why you got a weird rule? I got a level limit for the gyms. My mons can exceed the level of their highest. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, 25 Raichu. Pretty sure it was a 25 Raichu. Seal? More like stupid. Get sucked. $24? Oh. I thought you said 25 was the limit. Oh, no. It's... Oh, your Geodude's level... I get it now. Your Geodude's level 25. I see. If you really hated yourself, you would play not fully evolved. With that same rule set. That means you can't use final evolutions. Which means you can't use single non-evolution Pokemon. But that Diglett should be fine. I rode my bird Pokemon here. How? I can't. It won't let me. The map won't let me. I do want to finish the game. Oh. Yo, look at that Fearow. I don't know if early bird's in the game, is it? So depending on how the run goes, it might happen. That's true. Do you want a tip, Carbon? I can taste what's coming. Are you about to hit the get good? Oh my gosh. I said it before you even put it down. That hamster emote is perfect for this. Raswal Leaf. Damn it, crit. Man, I really beat that Fearo's ass, didn't I? W Kirara. Send out another bird. Pidgeotto, more like fuck you. Ow! I got quick attack. Ooh, not very effective, but very powerful. If I crit, it's dead. I didn't crit, chat. I got some bad news. I missed? Wait a second. Oh, I didn't know I would outspeed the Pidgeotto. Meowth's pickup as we swimming in berries, though. That's a good one. Meowth actually ain't so bad. It's a stab slasher. Quick attack in this economy at level 30? Yeah! What? Any priority stab move is a good finisher in case Pokemon's got low HP. Remember, it's stab, so it's 60 base damage on that thing. It's normal flying. It's like bullet punch scissor. You don't need technician, but technician absolutely adds that damage. Fuck it. Razor Leaf. Ah! Oh! A bird growled? It's a cassowary. All right. Let me see. Hold on. Pokemon item take. Item give. I gotta give Mortal Fire the amulet coin. Switch. Burb Trade. That's what I'm saying. A Mortal Fire about to just fucking wipe them out. And water it's done. It's over. My boyfriend gave me big pearls. Great. Sell them. I got a big pearl. I'm gonna sell it. Shelter. More like Smelter. Oyster. That's not good. Never mind, it's fine. I didn't have to use Thunderbolt on Cloyster. Were you protecting? Chat. It knew. It knew doom was coming. I thought there was an item here. Maybe not. Maybe it's Gen 3 I'm thinking of with the currents. Hey, where do you think you're swimming? Check out my buff physique. I got some news for you, big dog. Buff physique and swimming well doesn't go together. You need an aerodynamic lean physique. You'll never see a bodybuilder become an Olympic swimmer for a reason. They are just not built for it. Also, fuck this Staryu. Boom! W. Easy. Only 280 bucks? I swam here from Cinnabar Island. It wasn't easy, I tell you. Why'd you do that? What was the point? Missy sent out Goldeen? Okay, alright, Goldeen. Zbah. Like I said, Mortal's about to just clear this area. I could have gone into that cave and completely wiped everything out with Mortal as well. Catch lean disease. No one said that. In an era where people think they can live in a different reality by believing different, Torm says disease. Cinnabar is the west, in the west has a lab for Pokemon. My dad works there. Her daddy works there? Is this guy gonna be the guy that brings my fossils back to life? Oh, also, I forgot to mention, a good Pokemon just to use as well is Aerodactyl. Both are physical types, attack types, and Aerodactyl is mean as shit. So yeah, that's another good one if you want a good flying type. Aerodactyl shits on a lot of things. It's just strong. Like, it's just really strong. And fast and mean. Thunderbolt? Not the one that exploded. Yeah, not that lab. Not the mansion where they were doing Mewtwo experiments. Excuse me. Yo, what up, Cinnabar Island? I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center. Hey. Welcome to our Pokemon Center. Would you like to heal your Pokemon back to perfect health? Yeah. Chat, I gotta get an Ice Beam TM. Or Blizzard. Don't I find Blizzard in the mansion? Man, there's gonna be a lot of poison types in there, huh? Hey. Scientists conduct experiments in the burned out building. Pokemon Lab. Hey. What's up, nerd? We study Pokemon extensively every day. People often bring us rare Pokemon for examination. Okay. Why doesn't Professor Oak frequent this place then? But in fact, why the fuck Oak even come talk to me about this? Why not these people? What? No, I don't want to trade you a Raichu for it. Who does this? No. I don't want, you're not I already have an Electrode. I found the most remarkable fossil inside. I think it's a rare prehistoric Pokemon. Wait, what? You were there? Venat, you want to trade it for a Tangela? No, I'm gonna go get a Tangela. It's just north of here. What's up, nerd? I'll teach you a nifty move. Teach it to a Pokemon and watch the fun unfold. It's called a move called Metronome. Pass. Is this a pipe? Oh, yeah, it's an amber pipe, huh? Eevee can evolve into one of 3 kinds of Pokemon. All right, excellent. Get out of my... Okay. Yo, nerd. Hiya. I'm an important doctor. Yes, very much so indeed. Here, I study Pokemon, rare Pokemon fossils all the time. Yeah, I got one. Here, take the Helix fossil. I would love for you to resurrect that Pokemon. What's up? I'm looking for the Pokemon Ponyta. Want to trade for my seal? No. Dude, why do you only have bad Pokemon to trade? Don't you find Ponyta in the Pokemon Mansion in this? I'm lazy, so I usually do the trades. You would have already had to catch the Pokemon to catch those other Pokemon, though. That's why I'm saying it don't make sense. Like, it's the same amount of work. It's still a 1 catch for 1. I thought you found it on the bike path. I didn't run into a single Ponyta. Oh, maybe that's one I can't get in this. No, I thought... I don't know. Big Pearl. Selling. Get rid of X special. I don't need that. Okay. All right. Buy some Ultra Balls. No, I don't want Ultra Balls. In fact, I can't even buy Pokeballs. Here, give me like 20 of these. I need to buy some Revives again, too. the door is locked. The fiery town of Burning Desire. Actually, though, why is this the fiery town? And in fact, there's no houses here. No one lives here. Okay. Let me think of what Pokemon I'm sending out, chat. I think Anime Nerd, right? And then Carbon. I think both will do. And Mime. I mean, they'll all do well here. But we're gonna fight Muck. We're gonna fight Grimer. We're gonna fight Coughing. You know, we got a list of Pokemon to battle here. Don't disable me. What? This bastard. Okay, good. How does that miss? You know? I'm gonna do all the looking. Oh, a Grimer. I'm gonna catch this Grimer. This, I don't know if this will KO, because it's not stab. No, we're good. Oh, no. Here we go, chat. This shit. It thrives by sucking up polluted sludge that is pumped out of factories. Anybody want to be Grimer? Anybody want to be a Grimer? Do you thrive by sucking up polluted sludge? Huh? Oh, Torm. It has to be you. It has to be Torm. Or do you want to be Muck? Muck is the evolution of Grimer. It has to be Torm. Without a doubt. You know what? Both can be Torm. Fuck it. It has to be both of all. I'm gonna catch everyone I run into. No, I'm not. Escape rope. Great. A Coughing. What color is shiny Coughing? Blue? I gotta catch it. I don't want to kill it. Thank you for hearting the stream. I find it funny that Kanto is so toxic. So it's pretty wild to me, simply because, like, Kanto doesn't have all the factories. You know? Well, I don't know. What do they got? They got Ekans, they got Arbok, they got Coughing, they got Wheezing, they got Grimer, they got Muck. They got Bulbasaur and Venusaur. They've got Nidoran male, female, Nidorino, Nidorina, Nidoking, Nidoqueen. Zubat, Golbat. Yeah, they got a lot of poison types, huh? Because it stores several kinds of toxic gases in its body, it's prone to exploding without warning. Oddish, Bellsprout, Gloom, Vileplume, fucking Weeping Bell, Victory Bell. Yeah. In fact, there's no just grass Pokemon, is there? Other than, no, Paris is grass and bug. Anybody want to be Coughing? Forever hold your peace. Also, I don't know if you guys know this, but on any of my veteran, oh look, it's Torm. Any of my veterans know, Coughing's little mark changed from Gen 1 to the future gens. This won't KO it, right? Yeah, Bulbasaur's not pure grass either. Nah, this won't KO. Yo, was Arbok in here? I can't remember. Yeah, its marking used to be above its head, not below its... Or like above its eyes, not below its eyes. Thickly covered with a filthy, vile sludge, it's so toxic even its footprints contain poison. Stop. You are not about to try to convince me anything about this Pokemon having fucking feet, dog. There are no feet on that Pokemon. Ain't no footprints. Alright. You are a liar, Pokedex. Give a nickname to Mug? Yeah, Torm. Great. Lift it up? No, it ain't happening. There's no feet. What if it was just like a little man, like little legs just running, like Phalanx's feet? You know what I mean? It'd be so stupid, right? Chat, are there switches I'm supposed to flip to open these doors? I can't remember. No, I don't have Eradicate. We're about to have Eradicate. Oh, Rock Slide! Oh, well. I think it was the statues. Yeah, wasn't it? It uses its whiskers to maintain its balance. It apparently slows down if they are cut off. That's fucked up. Anybody want to be a rat? Yo, where's Fuzzy Hamster? What? Literally Fuzzy Hamster. Well, I guess it's not a hamster. Where's Fuzzy? Is Fuzzy in chat? I don't think so, huh? Well, if Fuzzy wants to be Raticate, I could rename Raticate. Chat, I also completely forgot to do something. I'll be right back. I've got to go get the experience share. It's stupid for me not to go ahead and do that. Yo, a Vulpix. Carbon fly! Poor Carbon's like, fucking fly. This poor Dodrio. It can fly, but not well. I'm working hard, yeah. Why does Dodrio look like all three heads have the Branto voice? Oh no, I have to fly. Just fucking... Hi, remember me? No. Pokédex has 50 species. Do you have 50? Yeah. Okay. Ah! Yeah. A gnat! I missed it. Alright, chat. Let's give the EXP share to a Pokemon. Okay, what Pokemon am I not going to... use in the thing? I will most likely use Mimian or Carbon. That's a good place for him. You know who I probably won't use? I probably won't use Pulses. Yeah. And there are nerds in there too, right? I need to take the amulet from Mortal and give it to Anime Nerd. And then I think I'll give Kirara... No, let me give Carbon the leftovers. For now. Alright. I should have got this before I went to Seafoam Island, chat. But also, I didn't fight a lot of Pokemon in Seafoam Island. Alright, Carbon, we fly again. Poor Carbon. Flying over the ocean with me. All the shit in my backpack. Poor Carbon, yeah. Alright, let me go back into there. So at least now it'll be worthwhile. Chat, we pressed the secret switch. Another Vulpix! Fuck you, Vulpix, and get hit with a rock slide. Man, fire types are not good against Anime Nerd right now. 3 of my moves crush them. Man, that did not give me any experience, did it? Hi! I can't get out. This place is one big big dog. The fucking stairs are... Let's send him back to the Pokemon Center. Burglar Arnie? Yeah, you're going, big dog. You imagine a burgling Charmander? Dude's out there just stealing stuff. Crush the lizard. That pose, though, he's stealing, you know? What are you gonna do? Can you use a stronger Pokemon? Yeah, there we go. That's good. I want more experience. Please. Do something. Oh, Arnie. Oh. It's another coffee. I don't know if I'm gonna fight them. I don't know if I'm gonna... Maybe I should. Just for the experience. Well, maybe I'll fight the Mucks and the Weezings. If Arbok is in here, I'll do... Maybe I'll do Raticate, too. Damn, level 36 Raticate! Alright, yeah, I'll fight the Raticate. Yo, what's up, big dog? Get hit with the dig! It's fast. Get poisoned. Never mind. Assuming the starters can't be found in the wild, Professor Oak gave that guy 2 Charmanders. So they can. It's just that they're rare. In Kanto. Did you have a citrus berry? Rock slide. Oh, I already have a Raticate. All right, we'll just strength this one to death. Afternoon. What up, Ruby? How you doing? We're just going through the Pokemon Mansion, training up, getting ready to go beat Blaine's ass. You know how it is. Though we gotta do the quiz. I'm gonna fail the quiz, chat, just so I can fight all the trainers. You know, I want the money. Zinc? I don't know if I could use this. Special defense? I guess I can. A level 32 Raticate. Pretty good. Ah! Do not pursue. Oh, see, that's what happens. It missed the Hyper Fang. Oh! Berry eaten ass. Oh, this one only had no Ron Berry. That's alright. Oh no, I'm scared. Dude, this was me yesterday on Twitch. With the scary Minecraft. Chad, are you guys ready for Monstrum tomorrow with scare notifs? That shit's gonna fuck me up so bad. Okay, let's go. Yo, it's a diary. We gotta read it. Wait, I didn't level up from that rat? I thought for sure I would have leveled up from that rat. That mod pack for Minecraft is so good. It's pretty good. I do wish there were different biomes, though. I'm pretty sure there's not different biomes. Like, it's got Canada, and then it's got that other stuff. I just don't... I didn't see anything else. But it's scary. It is pretty scary, chat. And I'm only getting 3. I thought I would get like 500 for these. So let's read. July 10th, we christened the newly discovered Pokemon Mew. What do you mean you christened it? Are you a fucking missionary? What are you doing to that poor Pokemon? What's up, Pidge? It's not food time yet, buddy. You got a little bit. Oh my gosh. Here we go. There's an item over here, isn't there? Oof. Man, Vulpix doesn't even give me good experience. I want that Pokeball. Chat, I might be using a repel here. Ooh. July 5th, Guyana, South America. A new Pokemon was discovered deep in the jungle. Calcium? Chat, I got that special attack. What's up, Furby? Chat, here we go. We're learning about Mew. Mew gave birth. We named the newborn Mewtwo. It did not give birth. They cloned it. This place is like huge. Like Scoob. Simon! Ooh! A Ninetales. Hey now. That's some good experience. I'm gonna hit it with Dig. Oh, I'm gonna get burned. Never mind. It's fast. South America confirmed? Yeah. The country Guyana is canon in Pokemon. Kanto is a region in Japan. So is Johto. Pretty sure. W Simon? Yeah. Forced birth? No, it was cloned. That was the issue. They cloned Mew and made Mewtwo. And Mewtwo fucking hates people because they ran tests on it and tried to enslave it. Especially Giovanni, man. He tried to enslave it with that armor in the show. Mewtwo hates people. Also, burglars give you a lot of money. What? Did you see that stack of cash that dude just gave me? A protein. And this mansion was the result of Mewtwo lashing out and slaughtering almost everybody in there. It just was mad. It was super mad. It wanted nothing to do with people anymore. It was tired of being mistreated and abused. So it went to go live in it. Oh, I forgot my rival was up here. Hold on, chat. I gotta go beat my rival. Let me heal up. Oh, wait, no, my rival's not up here. Chat, where's my... Where's my rival at? I don't think he is. Where am I thinking? Oh, I'm thinking of the SS Anne when I go to the captain's room. Can't escape? There we go. I don't know if I unlocked the right door. Chat. I think I'm using a repel, man. These Pokemon aren't worth getting the levels from. Max repel, there we go. Yeah, actually, I don't think my rival is here. You're right. There's Mew. Or at least the thing about Mew. We'll go up again. We read this. I can't fall down anywhere. Oh, there we go. I missed the stairs, dude. Let's go over here and then come back and hit that. Got an iron. That's good for defense. Who am I giving the defense? Mewtwo used to be friends with the clone of Scientist's daughter, and she faltered because her body couldn't comprehend because she was a failed experiment. Was that in the original movie? Iron. Who am I gonna use? I guess Pulses. Even though Pulses is really not physically defensive. That was not in the movie? Oh, gotcha. I was gonna say I thought Mewtwo cloned everything because it was mad. Yeah, see, I knew that was gonna close. My mentor once lived here. Oh no, is your mentor Dr. Fuji? Magnemite? That's okay. Magnemite doesn't have Levitate in this, right? I don't think it does. I don't think it has Levitate. That would make it pretty strong. Because it's 4 times weak to ground. Mewtwo uses psychic powers to abduct a local nurse Joy and control her. Yeah, and she acted as a servant, didn't she? In his tower or whatever. Which, you know what's actually crazy about the anime, chat? There are 2 Mewtwo's in the anime. There's the Mewtwo that was in the original movie, and then the Mewtwo that evolves into Mega Mewtwo Y. In the other movie. That's pretty crazy, but in the game, there's only 1. Which begs the question, when the Mega Stones were created, why did Mewtwo get an X and a Y Mega Stone? It's not a natural Pokemon. You know? Just some food for thought. I'm hitting this thing with strength. Yeah. Entei captured Ash's mom to take care of the unknown wish, or the daughter that had wished to the unknown that her dad would appear as Entei, essentially. All right, stuff, chat. Let me see. Hold on. Got an HP up. Should have been Mewtwo X and Mewtwo Y. For shame. Or Mew X and Mew Y. I think I agree with that. Because if I'm being honest, Mewtwo X and Mewtwo Y were incredibly overpowered. Those Pokemon, that is one that did not need a Mega Evolution. Ditto was also a failed experiment. That's what most of the theories are, is that Dittos were the failed attempts at making Mewtwo. I could see it. Man, I am just... I agree. Mew should have got the Mega. Oh, no. I think I fell down the wrong hole, chat. I think it was the first one I was supposed to go in. Hold on, I'm gonna use my last max repel. You want a big dog? They have the same weight and both no transform? They do. They do. Oh no, an elect. Oh wait, never mind. I'm ground. Level 29? Dude, I could have swore there were stronger Pokemon in Gen. There were. Like in Gen 1, these were way stronger, yeah? And they all have blue shinies? Coincidence? I think not. No, it's true. It's true. They do have blue shinies. Ooh, a Weezing. This one might be a pain in the ass. I guess I'm gonna hit it with Surf. I'm not gonna do a whole ton though, I don't think. Oh, never mind. I'm good. I remember getting clapped here in Gen 1. Yeah. This used to be a stronger area. They definitely dulled this down. There were not level 26 Pokemon. I need the white or blonde to get that motivation look. When I was a baby, I had, or like a young kid, I had like platinum blonde hair. I recently went and got my, got highlights and I got my hair cut. HP up. Who needs more HP? Pulses. Pulses always needs more HP. Alright, speed. I'm gonna do speed on Mortal. Oh, it won't have any effect. Shoot, Mortal's at max. Mimian, you're up. Yeah, they were level 30s? Yeah, I thought so. What? You kidding? Why? Why is it like this? All the way to 39 at max? Yeah, I figured. We're just gonna have to do a bunch of running. You know what's crazy? I still haven't encountered a single shiny. I was off to see shades of blonde as rare treasures. I grew up in the South and there's a ton of blonde people down there. My sister's blonde. Like, I got... It's a little dark. It's actually turning like a ginger as I age, which is wild. But I prefer my blonde. Okay, so we gotta go in this first one, and then we gotta not go in the exit door. Third floor was level 42 for Weezings. See, yeah, they definitely made them weaker Pokemon here. I have to find the statue for that area. Pretty sure I get Blizzard in there, yeah? I think people are hair color because it represents luck. I'll have to ask some of my Asian friends. Uh-oh, where am I now? Is this a burglar? Yo, how are you gonna steal from a building and get lost? What a loser. Oh no, it's got Intimidate. You know what? Actually, I think I can still Oko with a rock slide, right? Maybe not. No, I did it. All right. L burglar. Yeah, what? Surf it is, chat. Chat, where do I catch Ponyta? Is it actually on the bike path and I never ran into one? Growlithe isn't in LeafGreen? No. In this one we get Vulpix. In Japan, not too much at least. The value of inconformity is still very strong over individualism. You'll have a harder time finding a job with tattoos or colored hair. That's true. That's very true. Yo, let's read the diary. Diary, September 1st. Mewtwo is far too powerful. We have failed to curb its vicious tendencies. Vicious Mewtwo. Oh no. His mom was blonde and Jojo's wife was blonde in manga design. I gotta go up. I gotta go back to the entrance and up. I'm pretty sure Blizzard is there. Right? Or ATM or something like that. Yeah, but enemy is real. I mean, that's very true. I remember. Oh! Chat, I need to swap. I need to swap. It's gonna transform. Chat, I need to swap into something easy to catch. Oh shit! Carbon, go. I'm sorry, Carbon. I'm not saying you suck, but you're the easiest one to catch on my team. Okay, all right. It's also gonna have my moves. All right. No! Can I throw a ball at it while it's flying in Gen 3? Yeah, I can. Damn you, Carbon. I think I outspeed you? Ah, there we go. See, this is why you want to carry a Rattata on you. Damn, you're still beating ass even at level 30. I'm gonna try to Ultra Ball you. It's not me, it's an imposter. True, true. Oh my gosh, you and your flying. You better cool it. Damn, why? Okay, maybe I gotta try to hit you. You are paper thin though. I'm a quick attack. Quick attack won't kill. Why? Carbon, stop this mess! I guess I gotta send out Anime Nerd. She's got this. I don't want to hit that thing though. I will kill it. It can't be poisoned though. Come on. Damn. It's paralyzed. I can't hit it with Anime Nerd. Let me swap, actually. I don't think I can hit you with any... Hold on, what do you know? Pursuit, Flight, Aerial Ace, Try Attack. You might KO yourself. I will Oko you with any of those, except for Dig. come on. Damn it, Carmen! Chicken burgers for dinner? There you go. Gosh, it's just that Dodrio is paper thin on defense. The best thing I had was quick attack on my... Actually, you know what? No, I think... hold on. No, I think we're good. I think I can get away with one Razor Leaf on you. Okay, never mind. You're gonna just do this. Hey, Dan, guess what? Chicken butt. Damn it. I thought I would be slower. God, look at that damage. Don't crit. That's good. I'm okay with this. Please. No. Use a high crit move? Yeah, but I wasn't dealing enough damage to KO with a crit. 8 Jamie olive oil episodes for me, apparently, because she thinks I like them. You need to tell your mom to sub to me. First and foremost. Tell your mom to sub to Reillyan, okay? And then we'll have a discussion. I'll talk to your mom for you, don't worry. Yeah. Man. Carbon, you kind of beat the shit out of the team. Capable of copying an opponent's genetic code to instantly transform itself into a duplicate of the enemy. Anybody want to be named Oh no, Christine wants to be Ditto. No, Christine wants to be Mew. It's my babe. I don't know if you're gonna get a Faraway Island ticket in this though. Christine, you know what? I'll do Christine as Ditto, and then here. There we go. Right? Now I'll just do Christine. Because she really likes Ditto too. Yo, she's trying to find somebody to gift a sub to for the Pokopia Ditto badge. Okay, let me heal up the team. Did you catch a Lapras? Yeah, you get a free one. A guy gives it to you. You don't catch him. Well, unless you catch him in the Sevi Isles. The guy just gives it to you. There we go. Soda Pop. Soda Pop. And Soda Pop on Anime Nerd. There we go. If you see a ghost, a haunter, name it after me. I think we already got a haunter. Pretty sure I already caught a haunter. Oh! Why was you waiting in a doorway? This place is ideal for a lab. Look at all this space. Dude, it's burnt. Mewtwo, well, I guess, yeah, Mewtwo destroyed it. Well, not all of it, but Magnemite. This man creeping in there. But it felt weird promoting other streamers your Discord. No, Christine just wanted to know because that's what she wants the badge, but I don't have a Switch too. I got a regular Switch. That's what I'm playing this on. So it's like, you know, and I don't have $400 to buy a Switch 2 right now. We just bought plane tickets, so it's like shit, you know. If Dan didn't name his Lapras, can I be Lapras? I got you, Squishy Bun. You could be Lapras. Lapras is the best water type outside of... Well, I don't think Blastoise is better than Lapras in the main game. I'm going to be honest. I think Lapras is still better because it's ice typing as well. Most of what you deal with in Kanto, Lapras can just crush. Any flying types, grass types, any fire types, ground, rock... You really don't worry too much with Lapras. And it's bulky. What's up, baby boy, huh? Audacious.
Chat, Broby's here.
What's up, buddy, huh? Go on. I'll feed you in a second, buddy. Slowbro, maybe? Nah, Lapras got the special covers. Remember, both Ice and Water are Lapras, or are special types. Where Slowbro has decent special attack, it's more of a physical, bulky tank. Like it doesn't deal the physical attack, it absorbs it incredibly. But Lapras also has some decent bulk. Like, Lapras just, it's type coverage, it's typing. Remember, in Gen 1 through 3, there's no physical special split on moves. It's typing that governs it, and both Water and Ice are special. Psychic and Water are also special. Don't need the Grimer. There it is, baby. Where's that Blizzard at? Where's my TM case? So chat, what am I getting rid of to teach Nidoqueen Blizzard? Anime nerd about to learn Blizzard. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of Strength. I'm gonna save this for the Elite Four. Though, I don't think there's anything other than Blue's Pidgeotto, or Pidgeot, that you need to crush with Blizzard. Right? I mean, I guess Bruno, well, no. Another Ditto? I'm running, I'm scared. Why is Blizzard in the Firehouse and not on Seafoam? I don't know. I could have swore you found Ice Beam in Seafoam too. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was left over from checking what TMs it can learn. That's true. Chat, I got a secret key. How cool. Can't escape? Oh! That's what you get. This is what happens. You know what? Just because I can, I'm taking you down. Hi, yo, what's up, Jade? How you doing? Hello, hello. Boom, get the surf. This man had a berry. Is it citrus or Oran? It's an Oran berry. You know what's crazy? What? What's crazy? Are you streaming on YouTube today, or are you going to be streaming on Twitch later? Just YouTube today. Twitch, you got about this many viewers. Dude, do you want to know what's also crazy? I will have more discoverability analytics on YouTube than I do on Twitch. It's not even close. So, like, how many new viewers watch my streams on YouTube is almost double what it is. Almost triple some days. Even for low view count streams like this, than on Twitch. I am dead serious. I am 100% serious. The discoverability on YouTube absolutely bodies Twitch. It's not even close. It's not even close. Makey, what's up, baby boy, huh? I know. Chat, after I finish this lab, before I go into Blaine's gym, I've got to, I gotta feed the kitty cats. Due to unnecessary censorship. So a big issue that Twitch has is Twitch is not is insolvent. as far as like earnings goes, which means it doesn't earn money. Twitch operates on a deficit. That's why Amazon owns Twitch. YouTube used to, I don't know if YouTube earns money. YouTube used to be like that back when Google first purchased YouTube. It operates at a deficit. Like YouTube did not earn Google money. So one of the only ways to do that for VOD platform, like video on demand, which is YouTube, is to monetize it with ads. Put ads on videos, ads on live streams. Well, so Twitch runs into the problem of broadcasting live content is way more expensive than broadcasting saved content on a server somewhere. You know what I mean? That's why they had to shut down their operations in South Korea, because South Korea charged per viewer. Like Twitch was paying South Korean telecom companies per viewer, and you're not making money. There's no reality where you can make money doing that. So it was just all a big liability. Cool, I got a full restore. So that's kind of like the issue with Twitch. It's not that the censorship is a big problem on Twitch. They actually, dude, you couldn't tell the difference between Twitch and Kick nowadays. With some of their lead streamers being like openly racist and openly prejudiced and shit like that. You couldn't tell the difference between Twitch and Kick. I do not give a fuck what anybody says about their morals. You don't care. You actually don't care. You don't care. It's the same. It's almost identical the same. Like, it's actually crazy. So what happens is less and less people watch Twitch because they're not inclined to want to watch Twitch, and they just raise the price of subs on Twitch by $1. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I used to be a 500 sub Andy. I did. As soon as they raised the price for those subs, I'm like 300 subs. It's getting to the point where I'm when the time is right, I can't do it right now just because vehicle constraints. I have to get a second job. That just is what it is. Twitch is actively shooting themselves in the feet. They don't punish view botting. Their largest streamers, all of them view bot. I have an extension that shows me unlogged in accounts watching people. Even people like King Gothalion, who actively like go out of their way to hate and publicly shame view botting, they fucking view bot. Literally doubled the viewership during the whole No Man's Sky thing. Like, it's all there. All of those people view bot. It's all inorganic growth. And that is another thing that is just absolutely killing Twitch. Is I would venture to say a good 25% of the platform on the top 10% streamers, I bet you 25% of those are bots. I'm not even making that up. Case has 15,000 unlogged in accounts watching him at any time whenever he's live. All of the biggest streamers do it. Asmongold, XQC, everybody that is on Twitch that is huge, their numbers don't add up. They're view botting. And that's another issue that you run into on Twitch is view bots don't earn money for Twitch. It's literally advertisement fraud. So they end up losing out there as well. I'm looking for my escape ropes, chat. I just want to get it. I also have dig, I guess I could have used. So that's the issue. Like, that's the main issue. Is view bots may help a streamer grow because it puts them up in the platform, like viewership ranking and stuff like that on Twitch. But it's inorganic growth and it damages the whole platform by doing so. I feel like the cheaper subs are, the more likely people are to stick around and spend money on bits. Making the sub price so high just discourages people from spending money on Twitch. I 100% agree. I 100% agree. I have a 99-cent membership on YouTube so you could use the emotes. That's not even $1. That's not even $1 a month to become a member. Like that, and I earn a 70-30 split out the gate on YouTube. I do not earn that on Twitch. Twitch, I'm still 60-40. Like, dude. The biggest difference is chat culture. YouTube does not have a good chat culture. I'm not shitting on you, chat. It's just, though, because their chat can't be policed the same as on Twitch. I moderate almost all of my regulars, if they want it, right, on YouTube, because I know they're not going to come in and spam. There is no spam protection on YouTube. There is no, like, racism, homophobia, any of that. There's none of those protections on YouTube. And in fact, my mods can't ban people. They can only time them out for 24 hours. I want my mods to be able to permanently ban people from chatting in my chat. That's what I want to be able to. I'm dead serious, chat, when I say if YouTube wanted to, it would take a single update to completely fucking demolish Twitch. Live streams on YouTube have way better discoverability. YouTube can censor anything you say. Yeah, but what happens with that is, so that's usually an automated like thing in chat. I can allow that and it can be said in my chat then. Like it's chat specific. It's like algorithmic neural network AI. I don't want to call it AI because it's not AI. It's neural network stuff. I was a thief, but I went straight as a trainer. Okay, all right, well. Yeah, so like that, watch. Azeroth just typed BHD Hoot. It flagged that because I don't have that emote on YouTube. I have it on Twitch, but BHD Hoot just looks like incoherent spam, right? But as you sit there and you allow more and more of it, it removes that as spam. Don't censor my Hoot AI. Yeah. So that's the big difference. Like it's not that they have a huge issue with censorship. Look at their top streamers. Like some of them go out of their way to like actively like sympathize with terrorism and also hate gay people and stuff like that. They don't really care. The big issue is they have to care when it comes to advertisers. When advertisers start leaving the platform, that's when they start policing harder. Does that make sense? So like, for example, if advertisers said, hey, we don't like the way Asmongold is speaking, Twitch would crack down on the way Asmongold and like alt-right politics and stuff. Or if they said, hey, we don't like the way Hassan is speaking, they would crack down on like left politics and stuff like that. If they said, hey, we don't like these VTubers showing their hips, they did crack down on that shit, didn't they? It's all advertisers because Twitch is still struggling to become like a platform that is solvent. It's just not, it's not making money. Then letting AI moderate everything is completely aggravating. I think, so I can actually, I'm gonna be honest, I can turn off the chat filter thing. And I might, because I got a lot of my regulars from Twitch as mods here. You know, I might just let that slide and y'all just start banning, you know, anybody that comes in spamming slurs. You just ban them. Get rid of them. Axe them. But yeah. We all say we hate how Dan speaks, but shut up, Torm! If there's one thing consistent, it's that Torm is a troll across all platforms. Fucking Torm. How are you the #1 chatter, Torm? Do you know how hot Pokemon Fire Breath can get? No, I don't actively stand in the way of fire-breathing dragons. You are not the community. Chat does not get to tell you who the community manager is. Oh my god. But yeah, that's a big issue with Twitch. Membership, baby? You've been a member for 9 months. W Mortal. I appreciate the content, enjoyer. And ban young chat and the kids about their parents should be ashamed for letting them have unfiltered access to the internet. Well, on Twitch, you can't be... So, there's a meme on Twitch where people go into a chat and say, hi, I'm 12. You have to ban them. The reason you have to ban them is because the terms of service is 13 years or older on Twitch. I honestly believe that if you make an account on Twitch and you say your age is under 18, you should not have access to any 18+ channels, even if there's an 18+ warning on the channel. I don't give a damn. I think it should just be completely void from you. You know? Kind of like how YouTube Kids is for kids. Is it only random gifting? Unfortunately on YouTube, yes. And I don't know how I'm not going to pretend to know how the algorithm for gifting on YouTube works. I don't know if it's people that are already subbed on YouTube or what. I'm not sure. I don't know how it works. YouTube Kids is awful. I would never let my kids use it. But it's social media. I would implore any... Oh no, I'm gonna punch myself to death. Here it comes. I would implore anybody who has children to police what your children watch. Just do it. The internet is a terrifying place. Police what your kids are uploading. Don't let them upload photos of themselves on certain platforms without parental restriction. Like, you know, all of that. It's a very dangerous place. Tumblr is currently 18 plus. A lot of high schoolers use that platform, even though it's strictly for adults. They used to not be. So I remember a time before like everybody migrated to Twitter and everybody migrated to TikTok and everything. When Tumblr was not just 18 plus, they allowed 18 plus content, and then they banned 18 plus content, and Tumblr pretty much collapsed, right? And then they secretly kind of just snuck it back in there and allowed it again. I definitely think social media should be an 18 plus thing. It's just too dangerous for kids. And if you make a kids only social media, then that's where predators are going to go. Just is what it is. I didn't know it was 18 plus exclusive now. Is it? I don't know if it's exclusive. I know they went back to promoting that content pretty heavily because of how bad Tumblr took a hit when they banned it. But there was a lot of not good shit on Tumblr back in it's kind of like, well, it's kind of like TikTok, and it's kind of like how Twitter's becoming. Well, Twitter's a lot of like political bullshit. I don't really fuck with any of that, simply because like it's just brain rot. It's like tribalistic brain rot. But yeah. Do I do pizza for dinner tonight? Fuck yeah. I think it should be a pizza for dinner tonight. But yeah, that's just kind of what it is with Twitch. It's not that they have a censorship issue. It's that the way to grow on Twitch is so different than YouTube that if you were to start, like, I'm dead serious, chat. If I were to start over, I would start uploading and streaming to YouTube, and then when I get a decent audience on YouTube, bring it over to Twitch as well, and just dual stream. Because Twitch's chat culture and their monetization. Now, I'm not talking about like the split. I'm talking about like bits, gift subs. It's just better than what YouTube has to offer. But if YouTube did a single update and they flipped that switch on, Twitch would be gone within a year. I'm dead. I think Twitch would collapse within a year. I think YouTube would completely dominate the online entertainment space. Kick couldn't compare. I mean, if you could pick who you gift subs to, I mean, they have super chats, but super chats are a pretty bad cut. And besides, like, they don't run promos on super chats and stuff like that. They run promos on bits on Twitch. No, like if you buy $25 worth of bits, you get extra bits that you could cheer to, you know, you could give to streamers. That. Gonna lurk for a bit, gonna work out. There you go, Squishy. What? What, Mimi? Chat, let me KO this ponytail. I'm gonna go feed the men. YouTube censored me for saying one cuss word. Yeah, that's just YouTube though. But I might, after the stream, I might just remove the chat censorship, except for like, you know, slurs and stuff, because my mods can pretty much just ban that stuff. I'll be right back. Alright, shut it back. Sorry, I had to feed the men. It would probably be messy. As soon as Twitch sees a giant loss in viewership, it'll probably be cut by Amazon. It already takes losses every quarter. Yeah. I mean, but that's the point of Twitch, though. It's a tax write-off. It's a deductible expense, if you will, for Amazon. So they'll keep it as long as it's good for them. But I feel like that's the issue. I also think that Twitch should just go ahead and open up an 18+ site and make all of that content separate from the main platform. You know what I mean? Like, literally just open up like an OnlyFans 18+ side of Twitch, like Twitch After Dark. I don't know what you would call it, but like, and just completely remove all of that from their main platform, because then advertisers really wouldn't be upset about doing anything with it. You know what I mean? The emotes are so ugly. I have to add more emotes. Those are the standard emotes. I can add more, but what happens on YouTube is you need more memberships to unlock more emotes, right? Which is not a bad thing, but it's way easier to unlock emotes on YouTube than it is on Twitch. Lil Yuck looks odd. That's not my emote. Animator's trying to learn superpower. No, we don't want superpower. The fuck are these? I don't know. But that's the whole, like, I guess that's a good thing, though, because that means they really want creators to use their own emotes. Alright, let's do fresh water. I'm gonna use all of these. I've been to too many gyms, but this one best suits my style. Why does this one suit your style? Are you a burglar? Why does this one suit your style? He's got nothing on Christine's emotes. Look, she does a good job. Damn, the crit. Let me tell you why I began to hate you since I began to live. Oh, no. Growlith. But yeah, I do. I think the discoverability on Twitch is also not as good because YouTube has, and I don't say this lightly, billions of viewers, whereas Twitch does not. Twitch does not have billions of viewers. So it's way easier to be discovered on YouTube. Hitting it with the strength. Do you have flame? I don't know if they have flame. It's got intimidate in this, right? Didn't it just intimidate me? Oh, easy burglar Dusty. Did that man say Yowza? Oh, no. Fire is weak against H2O. All right, nerd. Flinch. I'm not gonna KO it, I think. I did, actually. Wow, I thought the Intimidate would have saved it. Pulse is level 45. No, Pulse is not gonna learn Covet. Covet takes the opponent's item, doesn't it? I can't remember. Rock Slide. Oh, fiddlesticks. Darn. Oh, zoot. Shucks. That's a good one. Shucks. All right, chat. It's time to fight Blaine. gonna go heal up real fast. Can I use Dig to go back to the Pokemon Center? I'm not sure. No. Damn. You know what? I'm not gonna lie, chat. I might be too lazy to go heal up. I'm gonna save and we'll do this. I am Blaine, the red hot leader of Cinnabar Gym. My fiery Pokemon are all rough and ready with intense heat. They incinerate all challengers. You better have Burn Heal. No. No, I have Surf and Earth and Dig. Damn, the Intimidate cut, chat. It's alright, I got Surf. Take that, dog! Ponyta? Chat, this is bad for Blaine, right? Rapid Dash! Oh! Oh. Huh. I forgot Nidoqueen was bulky. About that. Well. Surf again! Man, Nidoqueen took that like nothing. And W Anime Nerd. Chat, I'm swapping out. I'm swapping out, chat. I can't have two cuts. Pulses, go! Pulses is about to soak up this flame like nothing. Okay, well, that was not the flame I thought you were gonna soak. Fuck you! Oh, take down against Pulses? This is not good for you. Boom! Body slam. I set out because I was afraid of a fire type move, but it turns out this Arcanine doesn't have a fire type move. Simple. There it is. I have burned down to nothing. Not even ashes remain. That's right, Dr. Robotnik lookalike. You have earned the Volcano badge. Where's the volcano? I didn't see a single volcano here. What do you mean I've earned the Why do you call it? You could have just called it the Burnt Mansion badge. Like, wait, get out of here. I called dibs on Gekwa. Gekwa's the best looking. I swear, Gekwa's so good. I know, like, water reptiles are overplayed in Pokemon. We were talking about this. Like, I think Gekwa's the best looking one. I did not like Sobble and Inteleon. Like, I get amphibians and reptiles are heavily overplayed for water starters. But I also need to point out, and I said this. Chat, why the hell has there never been a fish water starter? It is literally what fish? They had an otter. They had a seal or whatever. Poplio. Before they have a fish in 10 decades, in 30 years, they have never had a fish water starter. They have had amphibians, lizards, mammals. They have never had a fish. They had a penguin. They had fucking Piplup. They have never had a fish. Couldn't tell you why. Oh, because fish aren't cute. That's not true. Love Disc is cute. It sucks, but it's cute. Make a cute one then. You turned a lizard cute. Gekwa's precious. It's like why Cinnamoroll is my favorite Sanrio character. Huh? Hey, if it isn't Dan, look, it's me, Bill. Long time no see. I hope you're still using my PC system. Well, listen, since we met up here, how about spending time with me? There's a little island in the south called One Island. Just, okay. A friend invited me, so I'm on my way out there. How about it? Do you feel like coming with me? Yeah. All right, then let's go. Ah, Bill's yacht. Looks like my pal's boat has arrived. He sent it specially here to Cinnabar to pick me up. Okay. Hi, Bill. Here we are. This is one island. There are several islands around here, and this is one of them. Is it now? My friend Celio sent the boat to fetch me here. He's in charge of the island's PC network by his lonesome. Okay, well. Why am I telling you this now? Just, let's go see Celio. I don't know. Let's go talk to Celio, big dog. Dan, didn't your mother ever tell you not to get on boats with strange men? Joke's on you. I've been, the boat strange man forever. I'm that one guy that just gets in a boat, fishes, or jumps over for the crab or crawfish pots. That's me. I can't believe you came out here. Well, absolutely. How's your research coming along? Oh, wait a sec. Dan, this is my buddy Celio. He's one dedicated PC maniac. Is that his computer? This is Dan, a rising contender as the Pokemon champ. How do you know this, Bill? That's really impressive. I hate to say it, but I have zero aptitude for battling. That's all right. Anyways, I'm glad to meet you. Okay. So bring me up to speed. How's your machine running? It's running fine, but we're too remote out here. The PCs on this island just can't link with your PC, Bill. Oh, yeah? Okay, let me take a look-see. Hang on. I think we can make it work. Let me help you, okay? Dan, can I get you to wait just... Actually, can I get you to do me a favor? The island next to us, this one's called 2 Island. There's a guy there that runs a game corner. He's had this thing for rare rocks and gems. We keep in touch, being fellow maniacs. And what? Hold on. Deliver this meteorite serum? Yeah, I got you. So you're telling me that all of the nerds who nerd out about nerd shit keep in contact like guilds, like mages guilds of the old, the nerd guilds? I like that. Chad, I got the tri-pass. Cool, I got the extra town map page. Give Krabby a kiss and hope you don't get clamped by its claws. Yeah, that's the challenge. All right, let me use the Pokemon Center. I needed to use it anyway. Chat, I also forgot my Alma Star, or my Almanite. All of the PC creators. No, not even the PC system creators. Dude, this guy knows a guy because he's a nerd about rocks. Well, whereas this guy's a nerd about PCs. Right? They know. Hi, sightseeing, are you? Isn't the warm climate here great? Yeah, I guess. What do we got going on, huh? Hi, I just broke into your house. What are you doing? Young people all want to go off to big cities, but I want to stay here forever. All right, well, shit. No one's stopping you. I would invest in a bed, though. I don't know what you're just doing in just that house. I can't go in here. Please. Yo, what up, Fuzzy? On sunny days, I step out and gaze upon the volcano. That's my daily routine. Oh, okay. Let me think. When was the last time Mount Ember erupted? Couldn't tell you. Time to go on Kindle Road. Oh. A Tentacool! Wait, this Pokemon's level 8. Why am I here? I'm beginning to get a sunburn. You should have brought some SPF. Isn't that right, chat? I'm so excited to see Hoppers. What's Hoppers? Oh no. Alright, Psyduck, it's time to die. No! It knows a psychic move! What does SPF stand for? I don't know. Sunproof? I don't know. Let's find out, chat. Hold on, let's Google it. What does SPF stand for? Sun protection factor. That. Kind of like VLT with tinting, like glasses. If you ever see glasses or tint that's like 20% VLT, that's visible light transmission. That means 20% of light gets through that lens. So, you know, I guess it's kind of like that. The new Pixar movie with the beavers and Tom the lizard? Oh, okay. So what early reviews are really good? Oh, I see. Oh, the lizard movie. I haven't watched a Pixar film since I was young. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of CG. I really like animation. Like I ever since I got that ever since I watched all of One Piece last year, and then I've been watching anime on Crunchyroll and stuff. I don't know, man. The CG stuff just ain't as good. Like, I like pixel art in Pokemon games. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'll enjoy the new gen of Pokemon for sure. But, like, I still love good pixel art and shit. It's nice. It looks cool. Ah! It screeched. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, never mind. I lied. It did not hurt. Never mind, it hurt. I don't know. I guess with my age, I just can't really, you know? Fuck, I missed. 3D is, even as good as it is, loses something? I don't know either. I don't know either. I like a good animation set. Alright, let's send out Raichu. Mortal, do the thing! Do not get disabled. We don't disable. I like 3D video games and 2D video games. Like, I like both. But when I'm sitting down watching a film, CG just looks goofy, right? I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like when I mention this always. When you watch the Broly movie, the CG is the background, right? For Dragon Ball Super. When you watch the superhero for Gohan, it's almost all CG and it looks like shit. I'm sorry, I fucking hated that. Like, that movie sucked as far as the animation. The story was okay for Dragon Ball, right? But I fucking hated the CG animation in that. It was not good. It looked like you were playing a very poorly animated Dragon Ball like Budokai 3. That's what it looked like. It was not good. Not me about to level up my Mr. Mime to 33 just to do the retro mail glitch. What are you doing? It's the worst thing ever created. I hate that movie because of the way it looks. Everybody hates that movie. It's like an Uncanny Valley thing. Uh-oh. Will I KO? Yeah, there it is. Dig! Don't let the Pikachu live! Claws was 2D. See if I can flinch it. Robots 2005 was my favorite growing up. Oh! It's a good thing I resisted 4 times. Man, that poor Clefairy metronome, the wrong move, dude. That poor Clefairy metronome, the wrong move. Alright, Anime Nerd is level 44. Let's take out this last Meowth, then we're gonna swap over to Mortal, I think. I gotta give Mortal the amulet coin, too. Now we want pizza. Get you a pizza. It's Thursday. Just it may not be Pizza Friday, but it's Pizza Thursday. Too bad Blue Sky milked out too much of Ice Age. Robots could have got a sequel. Did they actually really milk out Ice Age like that? I mean, I guess so, because I saw that little squirrel man, Scrimp, or whatever his name was. Scat. That guy. I saw him everywhere when I was, like, younger, and, bro. I mean, Ice Age was okay. I feel like Penguins of Madagascar was like that, too. They really milked them out of Ice Age, didn't they? Or whatever. Not Madagascar, but the whole, like, CG thing. Item take. Actually, you know what? Carbon, you're in. Item give. Carbon, you need some levels. Don't give no! Carbon, you don't get the soda pop. I guess my biggest issue that I have with a lot of, like, Pixar and, like, computer animated films nowadays as well is every character looks like Elsa. Whereas Frozen was an alright story, I actually dislike Frozen for what it did to CG, and that, like, every Disney Frozen, every character now looks like Frozen. Every character has the big goofy fucking eyes and tries to look like an adult kid. It's just creepy to me, in a sense. I don't like that. I don't like how that's the new standard. Like, if you want a comparison, look at The Incredibles versus Frozen. It's different. It's different. You ever see the Disney mail template? No. Aerial Ace. You know what? Actually, let me take the experience share off Pulses. Item take. I'm gonna give the experience share to Mortal. Oops. No! Dude, I keep hitting the wrong thing. Almost every Disney dude has a big nose and smaller eyes. I didn't know. Everything tastes great when you're out in the wild, I guess. Ice Age was the main contender. Yeah, now nobody really talks about Ice Age except for us right now at this moment. Shit. Try attack! I'm not trying to make contact, chat. It has poison point. I don't want to get poisoned. Man, Carbon's doing work. Once you see it, you'll never unsee it. I don't doubt it. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a tough fight. Sand/, physically defensive. Oh my gosh, here we go with the sand attack. Don't poison. Don Bluth could draw 2 types of men, 2 times the amount of Disney. You're gonna stop the Ice Age 3 because that seemed like a good ending? I agree. Oh no. Chat. Aerial Ace. It never misses. Carbon kind of strong, dude. Look at that attack. Mortal kind of strong. Look at that speed and special attack. Let's hit it with a fly. Hopefully I land a hit. What, baby? No, check the closet. Closet. I sent it to you on Discord. Uh-oh, did you miss? You missed, didn't you? Let me look real fast. Hold on. Yeah, actually, what? They all have close together eyes and big noses. You're not kidding. Do you know what that looks like? And I'm just gonna point this out. That looks like prepubescent boy. A little bit. There's like negative masculine features. Not negative, but like no like detracting features that aren't masculine. It's the same. It's all the same. You're right. I guess Gaston was too much. Gaston was just too much. Yo. I love the Blue Bird movie. Rio was pretty good. Ooh, shit. Carbon, this is all you. What, you about to eat this up, bro? Ooh, Hitmonlee missed. Ooh, Hitmonlee took the damage. Oof. There it is, baby. Hitmonchan, I don't think Hitmonchan's gonna tank the hit. It's defensive, but I don't know if it's gonna tank the hit. The substitute doll is different each gen. Is it not the yeah, it's the little green guy each gen, right? I get why fans are thirsty over a 51-year-old Leon, because he doesn't look 51. Yo, what up, Big Pimpin'? I took a break from swimming only. Have you challenged me? I'm sorry. Men in Resident Evil are like anacondas. They just keep getting bigger with age. Yeah. Chris Redfield. I think I just try attack this thing, right? Yeah, he's supposed to be 51, yeah. They either look 20 to 30 or they're 80. Yeah. You know what's actually crazy? I noticed this too. So a big issue I run into with anime is high school shit is very boring to me. Also, I started watching Jujutsu Kaisen. That shit is Zoomer brained. I'm sorry. I like it, but it's Zoomer brained. 100%. That was made for Zoomers by Zoomers. Ain't no fucking shot. Don't hit yourself, Carbon, please. High school shit's boring. Well, so the I know there's like some like really oh, dude, Carbon, you're dead. Never mind. There's some really strange obsession with youth in Japan. Like, I get that, right? But, like, it's cool to see, like, middle-aged adventurers in in various guilds and various animes and stuff like that, too. You know? Like, what would this person do, right? In this particular scenario. Carbon, don't hit your... Good. All right, here we go. He's tired, depressed, and he still fights. Carbon, I don't know if you're gonna win this one, big dog. Let me swap to Mortal. Because if that thing hits you with Icicle Spirits, it's gonna hurt. Say I'm too old for this shit? Yeah. Well, look, I will be the first to say I've had my qualms. I come from a time where Resident Evil was really badass zombies and mutations. And now it's getting to the point where it's a giant mold heart in like fucking Transylvania or wherever. Like it's getting like, oh, it's a psychic mold and stuff. It's, you know, when they really started doing crazy stuff with like when Jill was kidnapped by Wesker and now everyone's got superhuman powers, that's when it just started getting really not horror. It's just action, right? It's just action. Carmen, you kind of got beat up, right? Yeah, let me heal you up. Leon, yeah, he's 51 now. In the games. I just like Minecraft because of how the fandom treats the creator. That's fair. Together with Kia, I'm afraid of nothing. Okay. Mick and Kia? Oh, it's Crushkin. Oh, what you mean kin? Oh, shit. These are pretty good. Actually, no, Kiro, you know, we got it. Fly, you take out Machoke. You're going to outspeed Machoke. And hit... I don't know if you got Vital Spirit in this. I'm not sure. Someone's getting hit. There we go. Leon Kennedy cosplay goal when? That takes months of steroid usage. No. Ooh, I almost took it out too. Babe, that would... Listen, I could do I would have to cut my hair. You could do that without steroids? You would not... To have a physique like Leon Kennedy, you're not getting that in a year. If you're natural, you're not getting that in a year. That's... You would have to take testosterone. Like, that's... You would have to take some kind of trend or some kind of gear. You know, to get even that naturally. Put a wig on, it would look weird though. I got a big head, plus a lot of hair, right? If I packed in, I don't have rock. I mean, I do have Rock Smash. I don't want to teach anybody Rock Smash though. Chat, what is that TM on one island? What is that TM on one island? Hold on. One island, Pokemon FireRed, LeafGreen. What is behind a Rock Smash? Rocks. I guess I don't have Rock Smash yet. I'm about to get it though. Dress appropriately for battle. Lose that frivolous outfit. What the? You don't just say that to kids, big dog. Leon got that viral swole? Yeah. Aerial Ace all these guys. Doesn't miss. 60 damage, so it's 90 damage in Carbon's hands. Mortal Fire leveling up. But 2 Island is a revive and a Moonstone. Be right back. I'm gonna order pizza. Dub. Leon does look hella nice in Requiem. Man, I know a lot about Resident Evil. I played Resident Evil as a kid. I don't know anything about the new one because I haven't watched any of it yet. I played a lot of games as a kid. But yeah, Resident Evil's got a convoluted as fuck backstory. It's like Tekken's levels of convoluted. Like Tekken's got a actually wacky backstory, dude. Either an Aethera or a Carbos. Alright, then I'm not even gonna bother with it. Try or Fly. I'm getting out of here. I don't want him to hit me. Remember, these guys are also physically defensive, so, you know, if they tank the hit and hit me with revenge, Carbon might just get one shot. I'm too big on puzzle solving. No, I get that. I played just about everything growing up. My favorite game's Pokemon. Right? I love Pokemon. I love Legend of Zelda. I love, you know, I played Resident Evil growing up, Dynasty Warriors. I played fucking games. Donkey Kong. Could you help me out with my training by kicking your ass? Yeah. Mankey? Carbon's gonna one-shot this Mankey. Chat, I didn't realize it was only 6 o'clock. I thought it was like 8. Was Resident Evil 5 and 6 that bad? So 5 wasn't that bad. This is the thing. Resident Evil 1 through 3, you couldn't control the back in the day, you couldn't control the camera. You were hunted by like zombies, some shambling zombies, some like infected that were mutated and stuff like that, like hunter betas and gammas that would like bite your head off or claw your head off. And then in 3 you had Nemesis, who was a big mutated, you know, special like the Nemesis virus was like injected in, or Nemesis parasite was put in his brain and he became this big tyrant, but was a little bit stronger and could be controlled. The thing was, in Resident Evil 4, that was the first game that had dual stick controls, like for viewing, if I'm not mistaken, in Resident Evil. It was the first game that gave you dual stick controls, so you had a little more freedom with your camera angles. And that's when they started introducing like viral plague infections and stuff that were separate than just zombies. You had like villagers that were like taken over by the Las Plagas, the plague and stuff like that. In 5, that's when the series took that like point and shoot thing and went crazy with it. And it no longer was a horror game. It was an action shooter game. That's why people say 5 wasn't that good. I enjoyed 5. It was, you know, with Sheva and Chris, it was good. 6 was the worst Resident Evil they have ever made. 6 featured Leon saving, I think, the president's daughter again or something like that. And Wesker's son, and the big bad guy was a gigantic hunchback of Notre Dame named the Ustanak. That was, it was not, that game did not feel like a Resident Evil game. That was not a good game at all. That shit was terrible. I think it was the worst rated, wasn't it? 6 was truly terrible. Like, that game fucking sucked. I hated playing that game. I was trudging through that game. I did not want to finish Resident Ember Spa! Hi. Soaking in a hot spring pool is therapeutic, people say. Yeah, I mean, I want to soak in a hot spring. Yo, what up, Granny? Have a look at my face. See how smooth my skin is? The hot springs water keeps my skin younger than my age. All right, well, you don't look a day over 5. What do you want me to say? Your sprite is old. The Ember Spa here, well, I hewed the pool right out of a gigantic boulder by hand. I was using this at the time. I suppose I could part with it. Hold on. You gave me your trade secret? That shatters boulders as if they were made of crackers! Hey! What's that mean? Okay. Yo, what's the hot spring about? My favorite part of bathing comes up right after this. I enjoy a bowl of chowder to warm me up from the inside. Yo, but the hot spring doesn't even warm you up? This is heavenly. The water warms me to my core. You should jump. You two just said 2 conflicting things. DMC reboot angered the entire DMC. We're back in 2013. Oh, yeah. I remember that. Dude, I was literally working at GameStop when that happened. People were mad about that. Wait, I can swim up, can't I? Alien is an emote enjoyer. Enjoy the emotes, Alien. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Hey. What are you doing? Seen from here, Mount Ember towers into the sky. The only good part of that was the baby in the house. I mainly like the wave mode in Resident Evil 5 with unlockable characters to play, like the varying timelines of Chris and Wesker. No, that was good, but in Resident Evil 6, it really didn't have anything extra. You know what I really liked was Hunk. I always liked the arcade modes that they added. Those were always really good in my opinion. But like, man, 6 was just, the story was so bad. Alien. W emote enjoyer. I wonder how many emote slots we unlocked. I wonder where I can go to find that out. Yo, this Starmie might be a problem. Yo, stop recovering. Don't do that. Stop that. You only got 5 of them. I think I could run them through. Was surreal and disturbing. The fetus in the sink was a result of infidelity. Yeah. I still can't believe they ditched that. But again, we are in a day and age where, like, you can have an incredible video game and then your entire team can be fired. So, you know. Look what happened with Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals, the level development team, if I'm not mistaken. Marvel Rivals literally crushed records and stuff for, like, the company at the time. It's still one of the most played shooters, right? And upon release, they fired the level design team, even though they made an absolute smashing game. They were like, nah, pass, we don't need you anymore. They just fired them. So yeah, gaming is in a really weird state right now. I find myself playing more indie titles than I do AAA games. Like, I'm dead serious. Pokemon and Legend of Zelda are probably going to be the only things I play on the Switch. Like any Pokemon game or Legend of Zelda game. Unless they have a new IP that they come out with. I can't foresee myself buying anything else. For me. I might get, like, if Christine wants Animal Crossing, I might get her Animal Crossing, like that kind of stuff. Ooh. Ooh! Oh, we're good. No, never mind. We're good. Welcome back, Carbon. Yeah, W emote enjoyer. Pizza Hut has 50% off pizzas? What? They favored Death Stranding, but the first game was hot garbage. I don't know why hot was held for review, but that's funny. I don't know. I didn't like either. I tried to watch the second one. Not a fan of Death Stranding. I just don't feel like it was a good game. If you enjoyed walking or just like very low impact story, I feel like that was it. Hideo Kojima has done better games. For sure. Death Stranding was just not one of them. I mean, the Metal Gear series is another series that has an incredible rabbit hole to go down. Chat, I still want to go down the Yakuza rabbit hole with all you. I want to play all of the Yakuza games chronologically. I feel like Yakuza, like I said before, yeah, if you can enjoy a Yakuza game, you're a weeb, dude. It's the weeb litmus test. You don't even have to like anime, but if you like a Yakuza game, I'm telling you. They got a little bit of everything in Yakuza. They got karaoke, they got claw machines, they got fights, they got all kinds of crazy shit. There's a crab with a knife named Sally, if I'm not mistaken. It's ridiculous. I like a few indie titles like Deltarune. I wanted to play NA Dream Barbecue. I mean, I would say majority of my money spent for streaming and gaming is spent on indie titles. Vast majority. Spam reacts to see if we can get to 40 viewers. That would be pretty cool. I mean, that does help. That's how YouTube, like chatting a lot and spamming reacts. and support, right? Like, that's just a given on YouTube. That does. If there's a moving chat and reactions are being spammed, that does promote the stream on YouTube. Twitch kind of does it, but it's not the same. Try attack. We're in a good age for indie. We are. We're in a good age for friend slop, too. I like some friend slop games, I'm gonna be honest. I really want to play Super Battle Golf with some friends. That seems like it'd be a lot of fun. Damn. Mortal out here with split attack and special. Good lord. Seeking. Super Battle Golf is a great time. Chat, we have a job. It's true, babe. Some leaker around trying to make a fake post about DMC6 and people were pissed. Oh. Yeah, they would be. Man, they got tri-attacked and burned. Do it again. Damn. Carmen, don't hit yourself. There we go. What's Super Battle Golf? I think you gotta be the first one to hit the ball in the hole, but you could smack the shit out of other people. It's a goofy, clunky control, like, it's friend slop. It's literally just friend slop. No! Carmen, you're getting horned! Quit it! Oh, there we go, okay. It would be called Sons of Sparta, but all we got is a prequel game from the God of War called Sons of Sparta. Oh my god. I'm not a big friend slop fan. I kind of like the good ones, like Peak, for example. Peak is a good friend slop. Golf with your friends was a good friend slop back in the day, but that was before friend slop was friend slop, right? I like them because they're like one and done, but I don't like the bad ones. Just suck, right? Mimesis. Where am I going, chat? Is this? Oh, Mount Ember. Oh, I'm gonna need Rock Smash for this, huh? Carbon, you're about to have to fly me over the ocean. Sorry. You know what? Actually, hold on. Shadow Ball, Headbutt, Body Slam, and Hyper Beam. I'm gonna get rid of Pulse's Brick Break and give it Rock Smash. Because I could always get rid of Rock Smash and put something else on for the E4. I don't think I need Brick Break for anything. I'm not a big fan of I just don't like watching them over and over. No, I get that. I do get that. I think, you know what's actually crazy? A lot of my audience doesn't like watching it. At all. Pulses can't learn Rock Smash, but can learn Brick Break? Alright, Mortal, you're getting Rock Smash. We're gonna get rid of Quick Attack. Alright, now we got Rock Smash. No, please don't learn, and no one's learning Explosion. No one explodes here. Whoa! Do you know how caves form inside volcanoes? Probably lava. And explosions. Oh man, I swapped out I swapped out to the wrong starter. I'm gonna tag back out to Carbon. Carbon, I'm sorry I doubted you. I thought for sure I would be fighting like hikers. And it begins. Stun Spore. I deserve this. I deserve this. Don't crit. Thanks, man. It is entirely my fault. Don't do it. No! Well, at least you can't get poisoned. But you could lose your defense. Carbon kind of strong, chat. Two Glooms and a Bellsprout? Wait a minute, why? Why not get a Weeping Bell? This person was playing FireRed. Okay, alright. Pokemon, item... Oh, wait, no, I keep hitting, I am hitting all of the wrong buttons. Give Carbon the amulet coin. That way we could get huge money. And I gotta use a full heal. Do I have any more sodas and waters? I do. I have one pop and one. Okay. Carbon, go back first. Break this. Done. Ooh. Oh! Oh, okay. All right. Chat, I gotta get a drink real fast. I will be right back. I'll be right back. Quick, Crowy, now's the time. No, he's sleeping. I mean, it's passed out. Ranger Logan? Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. It's just an execute. Chat, I got a T. Fight Aerial Ace. The weather knocked out 3 blocks of power, and the 2 family-owned pizza places I ordered from are out of power. I guess it's chicken and fries night instead. That sounds like a good night, though, still. Rejoice, that sounds yummy. Yo, it's that palm tree that comes from eggs. Fly. Make sure I take this thing out. We're not going to sleep. Carbon's not tired. Woo! See? See? Oh my god, Carbon, run. Don't go to sleep, Carbon! Carbon! Carbon. Quit sleeping on the job. Carbon, don't sleep again. There we go. Don't die or get confused. Good job, Carbon. All right. Bag. I don't want to use my max potion, man. I'll use this in my fresh water, and then I'll be stuck with my... Man, I should really go buy some more drinks. What's this? Ah. I was gonna say, there looks like a hidden thingy. Ooh. Machop as well? I mean, Carpet can fight Machop's pretty good, right? Yeah, hit it with an aerialist, it's dead. Man, never mind. That is not worth fighting. That is not worth fighting, chat. Yo, it's a steamy cave. I'm stuck. I'm into gas. Some Machoke. That might be worth some experience. Carver, do the thing. If it's like a giant Lunchables pizza, I'm in. Why don't they make giant Lunchables, chat? What do you think? Only kids eat Lunchables? Where's Machoke's gas? I guess so. I'm stuck over here. Man, there's really nothing in here that we need. Are already awful for you? Yeah, but nothing you eat that's big is good for you. Like, do you think pizza's good for you? Fuck no. Pizza is not good for you. I think everything's good for you in moderation, but a giant Lunchable would still be good. Right? Well, not everything, but you know what I mean? Like, a pizza is good for you in moderation. A giant Lunchable? Give me a giant Lunchable. Give me giant ham and cheese Lunchable with giant crackers. A crunchy ham and cheese sandwich, in other words, I guess. Hey, whoa, whoa! Hold on a minute. Give me this. Did the Stitch not go, or am I that far behind? I don't know what the Stitch is. Pizza makes me feel good on the inside? Yeah, but Lunchables make me feel good on the inside. People don't eat stuff solely based on whether or not it's good for... Most people don't eat stuff solely if it's based on whether or not it's good for you. They eat that shit because it's yummy tasting. I did a tip. I don't think... The witch tip? This one? I see the witch one. Oh, it might be too...
Crowby, crew.
Did that not go through?
It is time. Rise. Rise up. Speak. Meow, meow, wow. Meow, wheat, wigs, JBGs, whiz, whiz, wag, bigga, biggie, whoa, meow, mo, wow, wow. Oh, woo. That will be all.
Thank you, Carbon. I appreciate it. All right, chat. We got to get Moltres. How many Ultra Balls do I have? Great Balls it is. We're gonna paralyze it, chat. I'll be right back. Do we just gotta do Carbon? Man, it does have Fire Spin. Shockwave should not KO this thing. Okay. That was huge. Now I can Brick Break it. And maybe not KO it. Or Rock Smash it. It resists it. Wow, that did nothing to it. Okay, well. Ooh, it's hot! There's Moltres. Yeah, we're gonna use the next Pokemon. Go Pulses! Yeah, Pulses. Man, this is gonna suck, chat. This is gonna eat through my balls. Thick, fat Snorlax kinda good, though. Surely it won't eat through all 50 of my, or 47 of my Great Balls, right? Damn, and it burned. That sucks. And I don't have leftovers on Pulses. Ugh. We're gonna have to reset a few times, man, because these things have terrible catch rate. Yeah, we're gonna have to reset a few times. And it's got Fire Spin and Burn, so it does percentage damage. Come on, baby! Damn. Okay. Let's see. Anime nerd, go. I'm actually afraid to hit it with anything. Let me hit it with strength. I just want to see what strength does. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay. You have someone to be Moltres yet? Nah, Bob, you want to be Moltres? It's all you, buddy. Christine, I named a Ditto after you because I don't know if we get Mew in this. Like, normally you could with the Eon, or not the Eon ticket, the Faraway Island ticket, but still don't have your False Swipe Marowak? Nah, Marowak's not on the team, homie. Marowak is not on the team. Marowak's not a bad addition. It's essentially a Sand Slash, but I think it's got more defense. I can't remember. More HP? It's bulky. I know it tanks physical. But it's also physical attack. Damn you, Moltres. Oh, good. It's got Endure, Fire Spin, Flamethrower, and Agility. Man, I should have tried to predict the Endure, huh? Also, chat, Moltres is a great replacement for Charizard. It's the same typing, and it's got some decent move pool and stat spread. Damn you and your Fire Spin! Just no access to dragon moves? Yeah, but the only thing you're using against dragon... You're just using it against Lance's Dragonites. Which, if you're running anybody with Ice Beam, you don't have to... Or Blizzard, you don't have to worry about that. Or Rock, you don't have to worry about that. Remember, it's Gen 3, so fairies aren't in this. Really, Dragon's the only answer to Dragon, and until you do the Sevi Isles, even then, you still only have, what, Kingdra, and then Salamance's line as dragons, right? You have Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite, Kingdra, and then you have Salamance's line. Am I missing a dragon? For Gen 3, Tyranitar's line is not dragon. It's rock and dark. Beside the legendaries? Well, yeah, the legendaries, but... So yeah, dragon... It's just that dragons are... It's kind of like normal, and then it's like a... Nothing resists it. Other than steel, I think, right? Oh my god, the flamethrower. Use next Pokemon. Yep. Let's send out Mimian. Special tank right here. Can definitely imagine them having skipped on the Eon ticket and Deoxys though. I think they should just make it to where you get those, but I don't know if they will. Damn. This Mr. Mime has incredible special defense and still took that hit like that. That just goes to show how good Thick Fat is. Right? Alright, chat. I'm gonna swap out. And try again, because this is gonna take a little while. Pokemon Mortal Switch. Oh, I also have to give pulses the leftovers. I like how they moved Moltres over here though. Instead of in Victory Road. Here, let me save this just so I don't have to do this in case I have to reset again. You know, I like Moltres over here instead of in Victory Road. Thunder Wave. If it stays paralyzed a couple times, I'll be able to shockwave it and quick it or rock smash it or whatever. Okay, I'll just burn. I can definitely shockwave it. I don't want to thunderbolt it. I think I'll KO it with thunderbolt. Got agility going for it. It doesn't know Roost. I don't think Roost is in this, right? We'll let Mortal get KO'd. And then I'll tag out. Use next Pokemon. Yes. I have to find somebody that can hit this without killing it. Mimian might be able to with Confusion. Kirara will die instantly, I think. The Pulses will probably kill it in one hit too. Let me set up Mimian. Magical Leaf won't do anything. Thief might do something. Let me try Confusion. Please don't confuse it. That's good. I'm okay with this. Okay, now we'll try to throw these balls at it. God, I hope it just stays in the ball and I don't have to be here for 30 minutes. But chat, there's only one more I have to do after this, and that is Mewtwo. I finally started LeafGreen. Who was your starter, Squishy? Oh, nice. I'm still here. Yep. Charmander? W Charmander. Master Ball Mewtwo? Why would I Master Ball a scripted Pokemon? I'm guaranteed to fight it. You know what I mean? Save my Master Ball for an outrageous shiny or something. Alright, Anime Nerd, go. Premier Ball Mewtwo? Oh, man. You get Premier Balls in this? I should be buying Pokeballs in droves of 10. We're not beating the E4? Yeah, you gotta beat the E4. Premier Balls were Gen 2? I don't think Premier Balls were Gen 2. Because they only had the 3 main balls. And then they had the ones that you could make. Premier Balls were a special thing. Whenever you buy 10 Pokeballs, you got a Premier Ball. And then they changed it in future gens to whenever you buy 10 of any ball, you get Premier Balls. Pretty sure they were a Gen 3 thing. But this is Gen 3. Technically, this is Gen 3. You can catch Gen 3 Pokemon in this game. You just have to beat the E4 and go to the rest of the Sevi Isles. Come on. Come on. Damn you, Scuba Steve! You bought 10 and they didn't give you one? Alright, so you can't get Premier Balls in this game. Damn. It's like 8 or 7. No, it's 9. Gen 10 is coming out 2027 with Winds and Waves. I can't wait for that. That graphically it looks really good. Damn it, bird! I want to play that. Same. I do want to play Winds and Waves. What start are you gonna pick? Gekwa. I'm gonna be a $150. Anything that's flat and wide is cute. Look at Cinema Roll from like the Sanrio and stuff. Flat wide will always be cuter than flat tall. Right? Use the next Pokemon. Yes. Bag. Great Ball. Cinema Roll is cute. Cinema Roll is so cute. Cinema Roll is my favorite Sanrio character. I don't care about Hello Kitty. Stupid Hello Kitty. Person in a cat costume. No! That's why Salandit is so good. Because it's flat wide. Pokemon Inferno? That would be cool. It'd be Tsunami or Inferno. But Winds and Waves is on island. It's on islands. It's supposed to be like Southeast Asia, isn't it? Something like that? God, this Moltres sucks. Pokemon region, they already have it. Gen 5 is Unova. That's supposed to be America. That's why there's a few big cities and it has like the desert in the mid, like, yeah, it's got all that. Gen 5 is America. It's the USA. I really want a South America. I would love to see a South America version. The other balmy and volcanic. Yeah, it reminds me of Punk Hazard from One Piece. Fuck, man, this is annoying. Broccoli and cheese? Sounds good. Iron in my diet. I'm having symptoms of anemia. Broccoli, chicken thighs, multivitamins. Cooking in a cast iron pan increases iron intake. Get you some skinless chicken thighs. They're a decent source of decent source of protein and decent source of iron. Just you want them skinless just because skin adds a lot of fat and they already have some decent fat in them. But you need fat for fat soluble vitamins, right? The flame Pokemon, it's said to be the legendary bird Pokemon of fire. Every flap of its wings creates a dazzling flare of flames. W. Give a nickname to the captured Moltres? Yeah, Bob. Will this fit? This will fit, chat. Bobosaurus. Got it. Dope. Box 2. All right, chat. What else was I was supposed to give a meteorite to somebody in here, wasn't I? I can't remember. Something like that. Is this where I go? Uh-oh. You know if it looks to me like it's southern US? Nah, you gotta play the game. They have a bunch of different regions in the game. But it's never 1-1 like with Pokemon. They don't want to be too specific. It's just, it's there. You see inspirations for specific landmarks and stuff. For example, in the Galar region, there's literally a Stonehenge Pokemon. And they literally have a Stonehenge-esque village in the game that like, or town that's like farming and stuff. There's a lot of callbacks and whatnot to various cultural influences. I'm kind of glad, because the first, 4 games were all based on, like, Japan? So they kind of just really expanded outward. You know? And you guys a comic edition mostly went because of monthly process. Oh, I get it. Why is women held for review? What? Why was that? They don't let you say women on YouTube? Talk about female erasure, bro. What? No, I'm kidding, chat. Why the hell was women censored? You heard it here, folks. No, I mean, that makes sense, though, Furby. That makes sense. Yo, I finished Mount Ember, I think. Right? Hold on, let me see. Carbon, I'm going to swap out real fast to you. Because there's just no way I'm losing in this battle if this is a fighting type trainer. I'm training so I can mend my broken heart. That's a good, I guess, reason to train. I'm toughened up, me physically at least. Hiya. Damn, someone broke your heart so you're out here fighting? That's what a warrior. Jocelyn. Are you another Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee trainer? It's not going to bode well for you. Fly. I wasn't censored. Yeah, Carbon accepted it. Because, like, YouTube's, like I said, YouTube's censorship is weird. I might get rid of that, chat. I might remove auto censorship for specific things. Since we got so many mods, right? Where's all this going, chat? Rock appears. Yeah, I don't need rock smash. Let's see. I didn't even go this way. I went the other way and entered. Perhaps I was supposed to go this way to give some guy a meteorite or something. I can't remember. I think that's what I'm doing. No. This way? Oh no, it's Team Rocket, chat. Just the admin's been talking about should be here. They're trying to dig. Kindle Road. Okay, can we fly? I gotta fly to the Pokemon Center. I just caught a Moltres. I can't fly to 2 Island, chat. Where even are you? I'm on Island 1. I'm on 1 island. Heal me. I'm supposed to drop off a meteorite to a Pokemon fanatic. Let's see. Hold on. Moltres isn't in Victory Road anymore? No. No, Moltres is on 1 island. Oh, wait. I need to buy some stuff, chat. They got a Martin here? Oh, shit. I don't think I could buy any balls. Yo. Oh, no. Oh! Okay. Well. Carbon, you're gonna have to fly me across the ocean real fast. Sorry. Is there a quick chain? No. Shit. Uh-oh. Can you fly me up to this mountain or no? Shit. I gotta go to the boat. I don't want to go to the boat. A high speed too? Okay. I gotta go buy items. No, not 2 Island, no! Well, actually, you know what? While I'm here, give me a second. Y'all got a mart? What's that? Inside. Nothing in here. Okay, alright. What you got? What? Been a while since I had veggies. I love them. I do cooking streams sometimes on Twitch. We go out in the kitchen and, you know, with the kitty cats and stuff, we'll be chilling. We'll make some good stuff. Chat, I should do a cooking stream. We should cook and then come back in and game. You know, let me go to this Pokemon Center too, just in case I get KO'd, I can fly right back. Broccoli's so good. Broccoli is good. Broccoli's good because you can doctor it up too. It's like a less potent Brussels sprouts. Cabbage is good. I like making a 1,000-layer hot pot or something. That's what I want to make next. Maybe that's what we'll stream. What's up, big dog? Are you the guy that needs the meteorite? I'm the Pokemon move maniac. I know every single move that Pokemon learned growing up. I'm also a mushroom maniac. Way to be so forward about your vegetable usage, sir. Bring me 2 tiny mushrooms and one big mushroom. If you do that for me, I'll teach a Pokemon one. What? Where do I get these mushrooms? I gotta go beat up Paris for him? Boing, boing. Have you tried the jumping game? A Pokemon you can enter, so boing, and then go boing. No? What? Anyway, what's going on in here? Is that hot pot good? I tried Korean barbecue. So the way you do it is you get a nice broth, right? And you'll take a cabbage and then thinly sliced beef or pork. Take your pick. You can also use chicken too, but most people use beef or pork. It's a Napa cabbage, you know, like the long, like Asian cabbage, Napa cabbage. You could use bok choy. Bok choy is way thinner. I would just use Napa cabbage. And then you layer it. 1 slice of cabbage, 1 slice of beef or pork. 1 slice of cabbage, 1 slice of beef or pork. And you layer it around in there. And then you stuff it, just pack it full. And you let it, because it's thinly sliced, so that's going to cook fast. And you let that broth just seep into it. Oh, it's so good, dude. 1,000-layer hot pot is so good. Yo, what's up, big dog? Are you there? Are you a friend of Lostel's? I don't even know who the hell Lostel is. Have you seen Lostel around? No. She's lost? I don't know where she might be. I could only guess. Lostel's a cutie. She's got my looks. So what if something happened to my Lostel? Please help me find her. Please go search 3 Island. Dude, who the fuck? What? Hot pot is great? Yeah. Glass noodles with teriyaki chicken is amazing? Yep. And the good thing too is if you got the soup left too, you got a lot of the broth left, you can just throw some noodles in there. Get you a packet of instant ramen and just throw the noodles in there. Get your filthy motorbike out of my place. Huh? Oh, gotcha. These islands are confusing. Would you look at that? That punk scuffed up my floor. What is this? So I gotta go find Lostel. I gotta give the Meteor Maniac this? Cape Brink. Who's out here? Bellsprout. I mean, Carbon, that's more fodder for you. Noodles in last? Oh, yeah. Because then you got all the broth left. It's just good. You gotta think, though. If you're just doing meat and cabbage, there's no carbohydrates in there. You need something for a little bit of energy. Hey. I perfected the ultimate move of its type, but no one will take it for future use. Hold on. Is this the person that teaches you the pledge move? Yeah. Do I want it? I mean, Frenzy Plant is crazy strong. But I feel like Giga Drain... yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's not fire, water, and grass pledge. It's Frenzy Plant, chat. 100. It's literally the grass. It's literally the grass hyper beam. Ah, shit. Chat, do I keep sleep, powder, and leech, or Razor Leaf. Which one do I get rid of? Which one do I get rid of? Sleep Powder or Razor Leaf? Perhaps I need to eat beets as well. So I will warn you about beets. Eating like steamed beets or baked beets, that's totally fine. Be careful about how many beets you eat. They do taste just like dirt. I love them because I like dirt flavored shit. Beets are incredibly potent detoxer. If you eat too many, like you have to eat some beets, but they'll paralyze you. You gotta be careful. They'll also turn your piss purple, and that'll scare you because you think you'll have a UTI or something. I think I get rid of Razor Leaf, chat. So the issue though is I'll only have 10 PP on this thing. And Frenzy Plant I have to rest a turn. What? Yeah, beets are powerful. So when you eat beets, make sure they're like boiled or steamed or whatnot, or make sure that you're not eating a whole shit ton of them. Beets can paralyze? Yeah, they're powerful. But they're good. They're real good. Like I said, you boil and steam them, you'll be okay. In excess, yeah. You gotta eat some fucking beets. But it's possible. Yeah, people have gone to the ER for it. Like me, I could eat some fucking beets, but I would rather not go to the ER. But I could eat some beets, dude. I like that dirt flavored stuff. What about canned? I would assume they're okay. I would assume that they've been like boiled if they're canned. Get PP up. Where do I find it? Yeah, I haven't found one yet. I was gonna use it on Giga Drain. I guess we get rid of Razor Leaf. I could always Leech Seed stall too. Pick up. I guess, yeah, PP. I can't swim out on that lake, can I? There's bell sprouts up here. Spearow. I guess we gotta go to 3 Island. I don't think there's anything else here, right? Oh man, I need cut. I do not want to go back to Fuchsia. I didn't mean to go to 1 Island. I don't want to go back to Fuchsia City, chat. What's over there? Am I missing anything? Is it like eating too much? Well, no. So, but with that, I think you would actually die from other shit before you died from radiation poisoning with bananas. You would die from potassium overdose. You have to eat a shit ton of bananas for that to be a thing. So what am I doing here, you ask? I'm prospecting for gold. When I strike it rich, I'm buying a house in Kanto. Dog, why would you want to? I would be okay with living on an island if I had access to the mainland, you know? This is quaint and cute. You know, yeah, it's like when people are like, oh man, the LD50 of aspartame and all that. No, you would have to drink so much Coke Zero to overdose on aspartame that you would literally die from citric acid poisoning before, or any other, like no. A lot of people do not realize. But beets are like one of the few food items that's like, if you eat them in excess, it might become a problem. Like, I eat beet chips, for example, and some of the chips that I get, some of the veggie chips, and I'm still fine. Hey, did you hear the news? The PC network here can now link with PCs in Kanto. I don't know how that came about, but it's fantastic. All right, cool. Coke Zero mixes in stevia. I haven't seen it yet. I would be not surprised because stevia is a plant. I used to grow it. Stevia is great. I just got here, pal. What's with a hostile attitude? It's mighty cold of you. Your gang of followers have been raising havoc on their bikes. You have any idea how much trouble you've caused us on the island? No, man, I don't get it at all. Look at this place. What do you do for entertainment? You ought to be thanking us for livening up this sleepy village. But hey, if you insist, you could try making us leave. Yo, get out of here. Not as a replacement? Shit, they should. They should. It's probably cheaper to make. They shouldn't because stevia doesn't pair well with IBS. I hear most people with IBS have aspartame problems though. Some people just don't process aspartame the same. Granted, when you process aspartame, you just turn it into like some amino acids and then you piss the rest out. But from what I understand, aspartame fucks people up too. If they can't handle it, right? I'm gonna send out Mymian. Reese's for dessert, that's pretty cool. I think Confusion should be able to take out a coughing. My dad is into monk fruit. Monk fruit ain't bad either. Aspartame is not good. It's not good during a flare-up. I'm lucky. I don't get anything from the aspartame. Or stevia. It's weird that stevia would cause it, though. Stevia is probably one of the lightest footprint sweet, like, natural sweeteners ever. You know? I think sugar is heavier in your digestive system than stevia would be. I just don't like the taste of aspartame. I had to get used to it. I'm not even gonna lie. I had to get used to it. Biker goon! Chat. My parents have to switch to zero sugar because they're diabetic. That's what a lot of people... I'm not diabetic. I just don't want the extra calories. Like this sweet tea. It's a zero sugar raspberry sweet tea. It's got... some acid, potassium, aspartame. It's sweetened with aspartame. But it's 5 total calories. It's got no sugar. I don't drink soda as much anymore. I when it comes to sodas, it's tough for me to drink anything other than like a zero sugar. I hate the way the carbs and the sugar makes my teeth feel. It makes them all fuzzy. I don't like it. I want to see what this does to it. That's still a one-hit KO. Mortal just leveled up, level 46. I might have to tag out the experience share for Mortal and put it on Kirara, because I don't foresee what's the matter with you getting all hot like that? Well, it's because I will battle all of you and win. These guys. I gained 20 pounds, but as of muscle mass, since muscle weighs heavier, that's what I did 2 years ago, not last year, because I had back problems last year. I bulked up to 225, and I was at my strongest. Like I could bench press well over 225. I was squatting 315, like parallel squat. I was doing it. So I gotta recharge, right? Maybe not. Maybe I just giga drain. And now I'm doing a cut. I'm only eating 1,200 calories a day, but I have to get at least 50 grams of protein. Yo, what's up, guys? Boss, I'm telling you, you've got to do something about this kid. I've been watching you, and I said you've done enough. What are you, their friend or something? Yeah, I've come here. Then I guess you'll be battling me in their place. I'll win. I'll win. Paxton, what the fuck is this? 1960s Britain? All right, chat. I'm not gonna take it out one hit with Frenzy Plant. I don't think it's gonna resist it, but it's not specially defensive. Okay, well, it's gonna take itself out because I guess it just hates being a Pokemon. It's controlled medication to help people with high amounts of anxiety and helps calm stims from the spectrum. No, I get it. Sertraline is one of the most prescribed antidepressant, mood stabilizer, like all of that. It's because it has very few side effects compared to other stuff. I'm gonna send out Mimian. Mimian about to just sweep this. Does Mr. Mime get Psychic? Is that level 45 or something? Don't crit. Okay. So my mom's gonna take it at night. That's smart. That way you get a good night's sleep and wake up and the effects of it may have slowed down. That's a smart thing to do. 45 or 46? Okay, I'll save my Psychic TM then. You call these guys hayseeds? Damn. Chat, what an insult. Yeah, keep hanging around with these hayseeds. That's one way to call someone a fucking loser. Wow. I would feel demoralized if somebody called me a hayseed, chat. Okay, let's swap out Pokemon. Mortal, you're level 46. Item take. We're gonna give that to Kirara. Item give. Because for some reason, everyone's got poison in this gen. And we're actually gonna swap out to Mime just to get Mr. Mime trained up. I started searching for a while, but has switched to the other side effects from minute or sick coughing. It's possible, yeah. Like that, it has the least amount, but it does have some. Ooh, that was good, chat. That was real good. Yo, what's up, guys? It'd be fantastic if someone as strong as you lived here. I hope you'll at least stay here a while. I beg your pardon, you're looking for Lostel? Bond Bridge. She got a Lucario or something? I'm not Lostel. She's probably gone to the berry forest. Oh, what the fuck? She's everywhere now. What, a hayseed? Sounds like a slur? Carbon, you now say gee. Okay, that's what you say. Yeah, here's a mart. Hold on, I could have just come here. There's ghosts in the berry forest? Dub. Is this a proper Pokemart? It is, but it only sells crazy shit. Okay, well. Well, I mean, I guess I'll get some Ultra Balls. I'll get 50. Whatever. So I have it with my hand tend to twitch and my face makes weird scrunch facial expressions and I have to take medicine so people don't view me as a weirdo. It's sad. I imagine it is, homie. You know? I can only imagine. I don't suffer from anything like that. I only have a birth defect. What the fuck? It's useless. I can't make the spoon bend with my mind. Oh, I see. There we go. Maybe I really don't have any psychic powers. I come in this house and this man's just screaming at me? I heard that she's one cool customer and beautiful too, I guess. I bought this house because I wanted to live somewhere quiet. Today I think I'll go out fishing. W. Is this mortal? Is that mortal? Damn it, man. I got another cut. On the spectrum, it does have its benefits like increased IQ and key details others don't often see. I mean, like pattern recognition, I know is a thing for some people on the spectrum, right? But I still, you know, I do feel for you. It sucks when people just think you're weird just because you like can't control it, right? Pidgeotto! I haven't caught a Pidgeotto yet. I am gonna hit it with a Psybeam though. What you mean? Nothing. I just ran into a girl that was chilling in a house. It was like, I just bought this house to live a quiet life. I think I'm gonna go fishing. And I was like, that sounds like Mortals is out here fishing. Mortals is out here fishing. There we go. Hi. Joy, we'll teach you what our Pokemon. Okay, all right. I'm gonna guess. It's gonna be Nidoqueen and Nidoking. These little girls are gonna have Nidoqueen and Nidoking. Damn it. I was wrong, okay? It is not Nidoqueen and Nidoking. They're gonna tank that Psybeam though. Carbon, hit him with a fly. Especially those who have Tourette's. I have an online friend who has that. I actually went to school with somebody that had like vocal Tourette's. But it wasn't like they would say words that were mean or anything. They would quite literally scream at the top of their lungs. To where like you could hear them like down the hall if you were going to class. You know, I could only imagine the shit that they have to deal with as an adult now. But that was in like middle school. So, like, test taking was really, really strange. Am I gonna KO this? I don't think I'm gonna KO this. Yeah, that was their thing. I think I'm because of FireRed, but to me, that's super cool. I don't know, I think it's debilitating for a lot of people. Because, like, you know, like, you know the streamer Sweet Anita? Like, she was actually mentioning a while back, like, she literally can't go near schools. Because, like, with her, sometimes she'll make a vulgar gesture, and you can't do that near kids, you know? So, like, yeah, she was like, it really fucking sucks. But this particular guy, he did, it would just, it sounded like he was being elected, like he was just scream, right? But you got used to it. Like, I know it sounds great. You just, like, the whole class, we just got used to it. You know? Like, flipping the bird? No. Like, you know, vulgar gestures. Like, if you're going, like, ooh, and shit like that. Like, you can't do that near a school, you know? She's like, I literally cannot live near a school. She was talking about it. I was like, that fucking sucks. That's right, stupid bird. Actually, is this a trainer's or is this wild? This is wild. I'm catching this. Because if I use a rare candy, I can get a Pidgeot. Let me take a look. Hold on. I'm gonna throw a Great Ball. Yeah. Chat, I wish the Master Ball looked cooler. The M on it is kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie. Come on. Don't hit yourself. Stop doing this! I would talk to a professional if you suspect it, right? Because they can guide you on the path to getting adequate help. Instead of just living with the, you know, with the symptoms and not knowing. Come on. Come on. Stay in the ball. We did it. Master Ball that Pidgeotto. I want to, you know why I'm saving the Master Ball? I'm saving the Master Ball in case I run into a shiny that might self-destruct. Or take down to death. That's why I'm saving the Master Ball. Chat, anybody want to be a Pidgeot? right? I can't self-diagnose, but I cannot self-diagnose this, unlike what other people tend to do. I don't think they were equating having a bad filter to Tourette's. I think they were expressing potential symptoms that they may have and not self-diagnosing. I think that's what it was, Poopy. Has aggressive schizophrenia and refused to take his meds, and he literally chased down his former boss with a chainsaw. Dude, my grandpa actually had schizophrenia. And like when they had him in like a nursing home and stuff, he ran away multiple times. Like they had to try to locate him. You know? Chat, I'm gonna leave. If anybody wants to be the Pidgeot, let me know. But I got it. I gotta evolve it. Is this one? How did I know? My memory serves me well. Where are you off to in such a hurry? I gotta find Lostel. Right? I'm really touchy about it, so maybe if it comes off as accusatory. It did, but don't worry, because I know like you weren't accusing anybody. You were just trying to do morally what you thought was correct, right? But I don't think they were. That wasn't what it was. It was just like expression of potential symptoms, right? Oh shit, she's gonna have a Venusaur. I don't know if I'll be able to one-shot a level 36 Venusaur or level 37 Venusaur. Maybe with Psychic. Because his mother was a drug addict? Yeah, that sucks. But I don't know if that may have aided in sort of the developmental issue of it, right? I don't know. Well, I'm sure, actually. Methamphetamine is fucking crazy. Just got used to it, so I missed a lot of what was happening. That's alright. Well, she was for OD on several occasions while growing up. Well, that's just, that, you know, I think about stuff like that. I think potentially he's probably in the best place for him. You know, if he can't get the help he needs outside of a facility like that, I think that's probably I mean, that's what was my grandpa. You know? He, like, with my grandpa, chat, he remembered my mom when she was, like, 16. Like, even when my mom went to go see him as a grown woman, like 30, 40 years old, he still only remembered her as, like, a 16-year-old. You know what I mean? Like, his daughter. So, yeah, it was just a strange experience for him. But my mom knew that. Like, my mom, you know, it was always like that. I make it Thai iced tea. No, you're good, Carby. You didn't miss anything. But that's why I say, Furby, if you're suspecting symptoms like that, go talk to a professional. Right? They got diagnostic tools and stuff that will help you. Diagnostic processes and all of that. Did she trip? Oh no, she's a tuber. Thai iced tea is so fucking good, Carbon. I'm glad you gave me that recipe. Maybe that's what we gotta make on stream. Thai iced tea is so good. Hey, wait, this is a psychic type, right? No, Stormy becomes the psychic type. What is this camouflage? Oh, you're a ground type now? Oh, that's good. I don't know, I think it was morning. I need to do interviews. It is not morning. I hate when that shit happens, mortal. Teresa could be part of a condition. Yeah, absolutely. Like, you never know, right? You never know. And you know what the crazy thing is? Like, various diagnostic tools constantly evolve and change. So where you might be diagnosed with one thing now, it could change later, right? It's not always going to be set in stone. So, yeah, it's best to do that. The way I look at it is like this. if you have all of the symptoms of the flu, right? But you need to know whether or not it's the flu or whether or not it's pneumonia. They have a lot of parallel symptoms depending on the flu, right? I think it's best to go to a doctor and get that, because one's a bacteria, one's a virus. Though they almost mirror symptoms, all the diagnostic tools and tests necessary they'll have. It's the same thing with mental health. Like, it's identical with mental health. That's why I would always push somebody to go talk to a professional when it comes to that, because autism, ADHD, depression, anxiety, they mirror symptoms so fucking closely, like all of that kind of stuff. You know, even with like autism and some Tourette's, you know, schizophrenia, bipolar, depression, or DID, like all of that, BPD. It's those, like, there are groups in the DSM that are so close that it's best to, I think it's best to get that evaluation, you know? I got the loose leaf, the evaporated milk, and condensed milk shit. Maybe I gotta get that. I did an interview with Waffle House on Monday. Oh my god, dude. I haven't been to a Waffle House since I moved up here to New York. I'm telling, I gotta go to the Waffle House. So I'm going back to Georgia to visit my family soon. I gotta go to the Waffle House, chat. I gotta get the All-Star. I literally went the day before we left. It was a Sunday. I literally went to the Waffle House because I was like, I'm not gonna be able to get this up north. I used to be so sensitive and cry easily. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing, right? I don't think that's a bad thing. I mean, I guess it is if you fucking hate crying. Like, me personally, I don't like crying. It's not because I'm some, it's because, like, my fucking head hurts afterward and my sinuses are all clogged for the rest of the day. I just feel like shit. I always have a headache. Fuck that. I hate that shit so much. Can't breathe out of my damn nose for literally the rest of the day. My head is throbbing. Fuck that. But that's just me. That's like when my kidneys were failing. I had to go to the doctor thinking it was just some illness would go away. Yeah, get that. Because you were probably exhibiting some other symptoms, right? No, homie, you got to get that. You got to get that diagnosis. You know? Same, I just fucking hurts. My head, I don't like it. I go take a nap after, I can't because my fucking can't breathe and my head hurts. Like, oh, there it is, psychic, there it is. I hate that shit. It's not fun. Like, it's not, I'm not embarrassed to do it in front of people. It just, I never want to have to deal with a fucking headache that comes afterward. It's because I have good relations with the people there, and I used to eat there a lot for my first job. I mean, it's not a bad, I mean, I feel like it's not a bad, it gets busy, right? On Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Or Wednesday night after church. You know? Depending on where you are, it gets busy. But I've got some decent memories in Waffle House, you know? And I breathe. I know that Vicks is a placebo, but goddamn, I mean, it's a good one. It's a good placebo. Vicks Vapor Rub? Yeah, it doesn't actually do anything. It's just the mint is so strong that it tricks your senses into thinking your sinuses are clear. It's a half-hour walk where I live. Do you have any like bike paths or anything? I know where I lived in Georgia, there was really no sidewalks or bike trails, and everyone's, you know, driving all crazy and shit. So you got to be careful. But if you can get a bike path or a bike, that'd be where it is. More of these bell sprouts. A car. I walk on a sidewalk mostly. So high. No, it's like not. Look, some people are late bloomers, homie. Some people are late bloomers due to circumstance, due to disability. It's not. You know what I mean? There's plenty of people in my chat that don't drive or can't drive. And I know especially if you live like in a rural town, public transit's a huge pain in the, like my town didn't have public transit. Here in New York, there's public transit. There's like buses and stuff, but yeah. You know what I mean? Oh, you're good. You're fine. I do understand though, if you live in a rural area, being able to drive is like a freeing thing. It's a lot tougher on life if you can't. Like I couldn't imagine not being able to, only because I was so far away from where I had to work and stuff and where I had to go to school that walking was not, I'm gonna have to go get cut, dude. Maybe I won't. Walking was not gonna happen. What Pokemon are in the Berry Forest, chat? Let me see, hold on. Not bad. Not bad. Good level, too. Look at this. Level 40. Pot pie sounds so good. I live down the street from a grocery store. Is my job. 30-minute walk to both. Plus, I'm mainly a homebody unless I'm with friends and family. For me, like, a big thing for me is I was so far away from everything. There was no public transit. You know, when you're in a rural town, you're a good 2 hours from the next big city, right? Like Tallahassee or you know, you don't have amenities. So that's the kind of shit that I was stuck with. So I had to learn, you know, well, weeping though. If I wanted to do what I needed to do. I think this might KO it. The Psybeam? Yeah, that's okay though. I got a Bellsprout. That's fine. McDonald's gave you an extra McNugget? W. That's, you know, someone was looking out for you. There we go. Pidgeotto. Is butter chicken pot pie? So like Indian butter chicken? Oh man. I want to go up there because there's an item back there, but I can't find a way, and I don't want to come back with cut, chat. What's in the berry forest that I need cut for? I don't want to come back. I'm surfing. I'm gonna see what's in the water here. Never mind. Ooh, I can surf south though. Hold on, what's down here? Hidden area? Do I have a Pokemon that knows a use, like... Okay. Alright, we'll just... I'll come back. Probably Lostel, don't do this. Curry and a pie? That sounds really good. Oh, it's Lostel! Whimpersniff. Oh, please help. A scary Pokemon appeared there a little while ago. Is it a ghost Pokemon? Hypno! Oh no! We gotta get this girl the fuck out of here. Oh, Hypno! No. Go. Well, I mean, I'm sending out Mr. It's a battle of the weirdos, bro. I'm sending out Mr. Mime. That's not much better. Get him. Ooh. Oh, that didn't do anything. Never mind. Mr. Mime's gonna get boosted experience, though. I love red curry with extra spice. I want the spice like from that like Kirby anime episode. You know, paneer korma is one of my favorite meals. It's an Indian dish. Paneer is, I think it's goat cheese. I don't know what kind of cheese it is. But korma is so savory. It's not spicy. I like Japanese curry's pretty good. Japanese curry is pretty good. The golden chat, y'all know the golden curry. You could buy it at Walmart. I gotta go to H Mart and get it because nowhere else around here has it. That was so scary. Thank you. Bustel came and pick some berries. You can have this one. Why are you giving me this useless ass Ayapa berry? Thank you, I guess. Okay, let's go home. All right, let's go. You rescued Lostel. How can I thank you? Lostel, darling, forgive me. Daddy didn't know you were scared and in trouble. Yeah, well, I mean, first of all, you named the kid Lostel. Lost lady, right? So, like, it's okay, Daddy. I gotta be friends with Dan. Yeah, I'm cool. I fought off that weird-ass Hypno. Listen. Please show me you being cool again. You know, what is this? You're saying this is for me. How did you know I love rare rocks and gems? Oh, because a guy told me. I completely forgot I needed to give this man the meteorite. Isn't this what you use for Deoxys? I don't want a moonstone. All right, let's go talk to Bill. Let's go talk. Bill's busy. Her name is literally Lostel. Yeah, why did he name her that? Why the parents? Maybe he didn't. Maybe it was the who knows? Maybe it was mom's fault. Where the fuck is mom? Is mom's name Lostel too? Actually, this is what happens. Yo, Bill, I did the thing you asked. I gave the guy the rock. What kept you so long but out having a good time? No, I had to fight a Hypno. We got it done. The PCs are up and running. The job went incredibly quick. Thanks, Celio. Bill is one amazing guy. No. There was almost nothing left for me to do. I have to hand it to you. You learned a lot. Oh, really? Thankfully, my parents didn't name me Maggot. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't. Oh. We should head back to Kanto. I agree. Otherwise, people would be perplexed. I would be mad at your parents. I would be mad at your fucking parents for naming you Maggot. Hey, that wasn't that a long cruise? I guess. How far away are these islands? Vermilion Port. Okay. All right, chat. Let me use the PC. Oh wait, No, let me do this, and then I'm gonna swap out the fossil. I'm pretty sure I can swap out the Helix fossil for the old Amber now. I'll get an Omanite. Anybody want to be Omanite? It's also the name of a Slipknot fan. It's not bad. I grew up with Slipknot, chat. That's not the right room. You love Slipknot? I grew up with Slipknot. I grew up with like all of the early 2000s rock and alternative and punk. Like I grew up with all that shit. I love it. Yo, I got an Almanite. Anybody want to be an Omanti? Who wants to be this man? But after I'm lurking now, you're a good hunter. Don't worry. If no one wants to be Omanite, that's fine. I understand. Going once. Going twice. I think I shot with those hands. No, don't even worry about it. Here, chat. What? Oop, I hit the... Oh, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. I hit the wrong button. All right, we'll leave Omanite. It will, if anybody wants to be named Omanite, I could just go back to the name raider and name it. All right, you take this. Hey, come back. Old Amber. Aerodactyl time. I'm praying this Aerodactyl is not bad. The Lord. Name it the Lord. Lord Helix. I should have named it Lord Helix. I can't believe I messed that one up, chat. Well, I'm gonna go see it. Let me go see its stats. What if it's good? What if it's decent, chat? Let's take a peek. Ah, nah, it's Adamant Nature. Damn. Wish I would have taken the Dome Fossil. Shit. Adamant Nature is not good for an Omanite. Omanite's a special attacker. Ah. Adamant is low special attack, high speed. Or, I'm sorry, low special attack, high attack. Though Rock is a physical type, it doesn't get access to a ton of good Rock moves. That is a bad Omanite. Alright, well. Is Alien any good? Let's see Alien. Naive Nature. I mean, it's not terrible. What about this Slowbro? Hasty Nature. That's not good. Slowbro's slow as shit. It's not good. Do you have any mucks? Yeah, they're named Torm. I have a muck and a grimer. Both are named Torm because Torm is literally Slime Beast. That also looks to be a max IV special attack. It might be. I think what 30 is, if it's 30, it's a 12, but that fucking sucks because that's a bummer. Chat, let's surf. Yeah, we're still training Mimium. I don't like Limp Bizkit. I've grown up with them, so I kind of like all of them, right? As far as the music goes, all of the songs and stuff like that were on the radio and whatnot. Is the muck named? Yeah, it's named Torm. Magical Leaf. Norweezer? I like them. I like them all. Like when I hear them nowadays, I'm like, damn, dude, that was like the perfect. That was when I was skating and shit like that in Florida when we lived there for like 4 years. That was like the perfect time. Linkin Park. Rage Against the Machine. System of a Down. Yeah. Kirara level 45. That's pretty good. Chad, I think all we have left is Giovanni and then Victory Road, yeah? I like all music type. I can enjoy almost all music, yeah. I grew up with like punk, alternative, metal, like all of that stuff. Like I grew up with that. Of course, like video game music, because I was playing video games a lot as a kid too. Like a lot of rock. I like electronic music. I can even enjoy some pre-9/11 country, but post-9/11 country fucking sucks. I don't like death country. I lied. That shit sucks. That is not music. That is noise. But yeah, most of the stuff I listen to is going to be like progressive, alternative, rock, that. I'm gonna hit him with a Psychic. I should have used Psybeam, but... What country's peak? Yeah, like, so it's all about sticking it to the... It's literally about the same kind of shit that punk was about. Sticking it to the fucking system. But, like, after 9/11, it just became hyper-patriotic and very fucking weird. Like, really culty and weird. I don't like it anymore. I feel like everybody can enjoy a little Willie Nelson, right? Fuck is Death Country? Just look at it. I'm not lying. It's a genre, but it's not good. It's like the saddest folk you've ever heard, but like with country. It's not good. Used to be a way of, yeah, it literally did. It used to be a way of life type music. And now it's just Christian nationalism. It's fucking not good. Check a vid. Yo, you're gonna regret it, but have fun. You're ready for the genre change? Such a poser. Well, I feel like you gotta do, like, so hear me out. Just as a streamer, I can understand why some people would change their content. Perfect example, Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift started in country, and her dad, like, nepo babied her ass all the way out of country. Oh, even in country, but also, like, out of country. But it was a smart change because she wasn't getting as far with country, right? It's not as popular as pop, right? And her lyrics are completely, like, her lyricism is totally different than just that of standard country. I can think of a few other people that do it. I will say Old Panic at the Disco is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Old Panic, Old Fall Out Boy, like all that stuff fucking slammed. It really did. That was like post-pop punk, you know, like that was a good time in music. But I can understand why some content creators do change it up, because it's just not, pop punk's not as popular as it used to be. Like nowadays you got some newer bands like the Home Team, State Champs, that kind of stuff, but it's not as popular as it used to be. Right? And some people, they gotta keep making tunes. Like another example, like New Linkin Park is not good. I'm sorry. They would never be able to replace Chester. And it's not because I'm some like nostalgia Andy, it's that nobody sounds like Chester. That's why when they did tours, they had various lead singers sing his parts in their songs and stuff like that from other bands. You know, like Busy D from Sum 41 and stuff like that, but nobody sounded, like no one could sound like Chester Bennington. And it just, their new music doesn't sound like Linkin Park. It sounds more like Paramore. Right? What? I can't talk to you? Hey. Emily Armstrong. Yeah, she's a very questionable choice to be the lead singer for a band like Linkin Park as well. Very questionable Scientological choice. You know? The new lady supported Danny Masterson? Yeah. Yes, she did. Like I said, very questionable Scientological individual. Yeah. They have fallen from grace. Side, it doesn't hit the same. It doesn't. Yeah, personal. It just doesn't sound. It's not the same band. You know what I mean? Here's a little tidbit I didn't know. Right? She believes mental illness doesn't exist, and I heard a rumor she did around with underage teens. It's possible. Here's a little tidbit I didn't know. I had to look up. You know System of a Down? If I am not mistaken, the reason the reason they split up and they don't do tours right now is because, and this is actually crazy coming from System of a Down, I think it's their drummer is a huge Trump supporter. System of a Down. System of a Down. Their drummer, I think, and their lead singer don't meet eye to eye. System of a Down is an Armenian band that on many occasions has sought aid for the Armenian genocide. And that is fucking crazy to think about. What? How do you go from that? Dude, it's actually crazy. That's why they're not a thing anymore. I was floored. I was like, how the fuck? How? What happened to you? Peter, I'm no longer affiliated with Linkin Park anymore. I only like the older band. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I don't really, you know. It's kind of like the Chili Peppers, man. The Chili Peppers lead singer did some really questionable like shit along the exact same vein, you know. So any newer Chili Pepper stuff, I was like, damn, dude, that just fucking sucks. Same thing with the Lost Prophets. The Lost Prophets were one of the best progressive alternative bands. Their lead singer did the same shit, went to prison for it. It's like, come on, man. And they became the band No Devotion, or whatever it is, and it wasn't the same. It was a complete genre change. Yo, is this a duo? Oh, we're in Kanto turf, chat. It's a level 6 tentacle. They're very young folks, and it disgusts me. Well, I'm gonna be a little honest. With any indoctrinating like belief system, that's what you'll see. Because if you come to know something versus believe something, it's not the same. Like, that's why belief and knowledge are two completely different things, right? Like, when you know something, you know it to be fact. When you believe something, you believe it to be real, to be true. It's not. It's not reality. Belief and reality are two completely different things. So when kids are young, they don't know the difference. So they go after younger people, or they go after like young adults, or they go after that. Like, that's why you'll see things like mission camps and shit like that. It's because kids are impressionable, young people are impressionable, especially if you're like in your early 20s or late teens. You don't know your fucking place in the world yet because you're still searching for all of, like, it's, you know, it's predatory in a way. It's manipulative in a way to try to indoctrinate you into a specific belief system. I don't fuck with that. I never have. Not hiring Chester's son? Well, he didn't sound the same. From what I understand, he didn't sound the same, but I guess neither did Emily Armstrong, so. It is the drummer. He doubled down on it last year. Also said when the frontman wanted to take a break from shows, they should have moved on from him and done tours still. Like, bro, I agree. They should have just got a different drummer. I'm going to sound like a real asshole when I say this, but the drummer's probably the most replaceable person in a band. They don't have to sing that much, if ever. You know? His campus results in a major badge. Last shit was wild. Yeah, I just, like, that's why I don't like it. I feel like, regardless, even if it's Eastern religion, Western religion, if it's just any sort of indoctrination, I feel like if you target young people, you're a predator. You're a mental predator, right? And that's why you don't go after. That's why you see all these people debate fucking college students and not grown-ass adults, right? Or people that are well-versed or have thought. Like, here's a little tidbit. My chat knows, and Furby, you probably don't. How old do you think I am? If you had to put an age on me, how old do you think I am? There are very few drummers that actually do sing. Some 41's drummer did. Steve-O 32. You want to play Surge, the voice of System of a Down. Seems pretty stupid. You can't replace Surge. Skill, yeah, Skillless drummer sings. Happy now? Yeah. I won. You can't replace Serge. He's literally, like, replacing a lead singer is so dangerous for a band because you literally replace one of the most recognizable sounds, and that's human vocals, right? It's such a gamble. It is such a gamble to do that. You look like you're 36. I'm 35. I'm 35. You're the first person ever in my chat ever to say that. Most people think I'm younger, but I also have 5 o'clock shadow right now. Yeah. So, like, when I see people do that kind of shit, you know, I grew up in the deep south, so I saw a lot of, like, the heavy biblical indoctrination and stuff like that. I saw what they did to kids I saw the way it made adults treat kids and the way it made adults treat adults. I don't buy it. You'll never convince me. Like when Black Sabbath replaced Ozzy. Yeah. That was, I feel like that Black Sabbath who? At that point. Ain't happening. I thought you were 34. Yeah, but Cole, you've been here for a minute. Anytime I'm streaming a Pokemon game, you usually pop in, right? You've seen me for years at this point. I'm 26, but one person thought I was 38. Look, that's all right. That's what. Listen, I hear about Gen Z. I hear y'all look older than you really are from the stress. Actually, these last few years, I've really been going crazy into the hair care, right? And Christine, she's been helping me, chat. I mean, I do like this. I like the face frame. Because my hair was down to here before I got it cut, right? I like the face frame. I like doing the highlights. I was way blonder like 8 years ago when I started streaming. Someone thought I was 26 the other week. That's good though, right, Carbon? Right? Think I'm a lot older than I am? For me, it's usually younger. But again, I got the 5 o'clock shadow. I couldn't shave when I was in the shower the other day because I would have got really bad razor burn. I guess. Yeah, trust me. It's good. Yeah, fuck you, Ronald. What are you doing fishing out here anyway? You gonna catch a level 6 Poliwag. Excuse me. I don't want to be a zoomer. That's too bad. No, it ain't nothing wrong with that. I got a big haul. Want to go for it? What? What, bro? This man got fucking 6 Magikarps? What you mean you got a big haul? You got a big disappointment? Damn. He's gonna send out a Gyarados at the end. So lumped in. That ain't nothing wrong with it. Look. You have to understand, dude. Yep, Gen Z's got it rough because of the way, like, you know, the pandemic happened and it fucked up a lot of y'all's development and stuff like that. You didn't get to go to, like, affordable bars or really affordable anything. You got, like, short-form content that fucks you up and stuff. Like, but at the same time, Zoomer humor is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, it's very much, so, like, it's, you know how, like, when us millennials were growing up, the millennials in chat, we were turbo sarcastic. Like, we didn't have to express specific emotions in text and shit like that because we still grew up with, like, chat rooms and MSN Messenger, Yahoo chat, like, all of that. We had, like, shitty texting phones that weren't smart. Like, we knew that. Everything was sarcasm. Like, you could. We had some fucking crazy sarcasm. It's like that, but put that in a short form video. That's Gen Z content. That's Gen Z humor. It's fucking great. I got more of the millennial experience growing up. I mean, you were up in the Midwest, right? I don't know if you were in a rural area, but yeah. We became sarcasm wizards. Yeah, like I can't even be mad at it. It's fucking hilarious. It is. But the only thing I really wish y'all had the same, I really wish Gen Z had the same opportunities that we did. Like, in school, the way the curriculum works, the way short-form content affects you not being able to learn, like, adequately. It fucks with your attention span, and if you have ADHD, it's not good, it's even worse, right? You know? I'm sad y'all missed the golden age in gaming, where you didn't have to worry about Corpa coming in constantly fucking up your games yet, where good games were rewarded with, you know, longevity and all of that. You got to play games with each other. As a Catholic Lutheran, encountering emotional and mental abuse from someone, dwells in theology and coping mechanism, and also being spiteful for the one who hurt me. But they luckily passed away, which gave me closure. That's pretty good. Are you still spiteful, though? You have to think. Did you do all of that because of what they did, or did you do all of that because you wanted to? Yo, this is where we catch a This is where we catch a Starmie. A tentacle. It's okay, but it still looks and feels good. Yeah. And you know what else? Man, some of the ROM hacks for FireRed and LeafGreen, God, they're good. They have updated sprites and all of that. Chat, look at Tangle. You're a deceitful holy ruler type person? I know that all too well. I do. Oh! It lived. Chat, we gotta catch nettles. This is nettles because of the spikes. This type of people make me sick. Yeah, that's when I started looking at like the world in a different area. When I was really young. You know, because when you grow up in the South, like you grow up and you're automatically indoctrinated into like the religious sphere and like racism. Like everything you do, like euphemisms, turns of phrase, it's all there. You have to unlearn that shit when you grow up in the South. So when I started learning from a young age, like the way people use religion to manipulate your mind and shit like that, and the way people use racism to manipulate your mind and just like normalize that kind of, and sexism and stuff. That's when I started questioning it. When I hit a teenager, that's why I listened to a lot of fucking punk. I was not somebody that conformed easily into the social structure of like Southern high school. It was not it. I skipped a lot of fucking class and went straight to working when I was 16. I didn't drop out. I graduated, but I was not a good student. I made great grades. I was incredibly good at reading the textbook and passing people's classes. And my teachers often hated me for it. Yo, chat, look, we're back home. Let's go talk to Mom. Heaven can forgive, but hell always remembers. Yeah. It's like that. I studied a lot of different religions. Read all of the Western major holy books. Did a lot of Eastern religion studying. Did a lot of Icelandic, not Icelandic, like Islanders studying, like all of that. Just trying to really think about different theologies. Mom! I did just swim from Cinnabar Island. I mean, yeah, maybe I should take a nap. W Mom, chat. Okay, we gotta go up to Reillyan. You know? According to Christianity, to be honest, the major stay as child bearers. Well, you would be surprised, a lot of belief systems think that way. You know? It is often endemic to a lot of sects of Western religion, right? It's not just endemic, I should say. It's not just like within those. A lot of different places believed that way. Like, here's something that actually floored me, chat. And this shit happened. It enraged me. So when Christine moved down south with me, like, because, you know, I couldn't afford to move up here at the time. I'm not kidding when I say, like, we would go grocery shopping or shopping. She would pay for it, and oftentimes they would hand me the receipt. No, I don't give a fuck. I'm not the one you did the transaction with. I don't care. And a lot of people don't think about that. Why the fuck are you giving me the receipt for the transaction that happened? Her money's not, I'm not owning her money. Yeah, shit. It's insidious. People do not realize a lot of the time what goes on with that. I'm gonna swap out to Anime Nerd. Anime Nerd gonna get some, oh wait, actually, hold on. I gotta get the money, chat. What's her payment? Literally. That's still wild. Dude, people do not believe me when I say it. It is actively still a thing there. Like, in 2026, it's actively still a thing there. Oh, I might have sent out the... No, I didn't send out the wrong Pokemon. Never mind. Oh no! Intimidate! That sucks because you're physically defensive. Dig. Chat, I think Anime Nerd might sweep this gym. Oh, they're trying to paralyze me. Excuse me. Rock slide it is, baby. I was doing the 2 gyms, 3 rounds, and I'm still here training for Surge. I mean, you know, it is what it is, man. I don't know what to tell you, Carbon. It's, I would tell you just to get good, but you're trying. I can't be mean like that. Is there anything? People, who are evil by heart. Well, so here's a little historical thing that I learned about demons. Demons, one, aren't in the Bible. They're in the... Chat, what was the Septuagint? The Septuagint was the Greek translation of the Bible, if I'm not mistaken. And it was a misnomer. So there wasn't a word for like evil spirit at the time in Greek. So that daemon was the word for spirit. That's just kind of what they, kind of like, you know how people get jinn and genie confused and stuff like that? It's like that. But when they needed to like unify Christianity as like one big thing and they were compiling all of the texts, they decided on Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. That's when you saw things like like Dante's Inferno, the Divine Comedy, right? You saw the multiple circles of hell. You saw that kind of stuff in that like later period. That didn't happen in the original like scriptures. That wasn't a thing. Yeah, the Divine Comedy was fan fiction. Yes, it's not real. Like the fiery hell with the that's not in the Bible, like at all. It's not. It's not in the Old Testament. It's not in the New Testament like that. It's not. So like demons just don't exist in that regard. That is a very bad mistranslation that just kind of stuck, and the church needed to unify like one belief. Like, for example, Satan is like an antagonizing force. It's never like the devil, like the one hateful devil. Like Lucifer that is a different figurehead that's constantly used in various stories, often not even the same person in the original text, like in the original translations and whatnot. That they just needed to slam together to make one big bad guy. It's pretty good. It's a pretty wild fan fiction. Definitely a bad misunderstanding. Oh, it was a terrible one. But they needed it. They needed to maintain that kind of control. Black Belt Kyo. I'm sorry, big dog. You know what's crazy? There's a lot of different types of Pokemon in this gym. You know this is the ground gym, right? They got normal types, they got fighting types. This is literally the ground type gym. This is a Prince of Wrath and a Fallen Angel are 2 separate entities. Yeah, and also the Leviathan is not the same. Leviathan is not the same as the Falling Star. The serpent wasn't ever the devil. It was literally just a talking snake. It's all in the scripture. It's just people actively choose to listen to bullshit over just reading. It's actually crazy. It's actually wild. So I had to learn how to, like, you know, read and debunk all of that bullshit from an early age. He's dead, chat. We got him. About this stuff. Would have loved. You would have loved to hear it. I mean, it just hopeful paradox. It just kind of. So a lot of the issue too is, especially in modern times, I want you to Google the average reading level for Americans, and then I want you to Google the average reading level for the King James Bible, like what people rate it as. You'll understand the problem almost immediately. You'll understand the problem almost immediately. It's easier to listen and believe what is told than read and research on your own. Well, because when you read and research, faith kind of diminishes. But research completely decimates faith, you know? Because when you have something right in front of you that is claiming something that is in original text, like all of that kind of stuff, whatever it is, you know, there's very little margin for frivolent interpretation, you know? Frivolous, not frivolent. Frivolous interpretation. So, yeah. What's up, Abby? You fly that followed me from Florida all the way just like this visible one have a vacation? Nah, that fly wants to be some food. Go feed it to something. Average reading level is 8th grade, while reading level of the Bible is rated around 12th grade. That is immediately you know what the problem is. Right? People just don't know how the fuck to read and don't know what the text means in front of them. Feed it to something, yeah. It's only got a few more days to live. Go feed it to something. They're demonizing demons. Essentially, yeah. They don't even really understand, especially the history of it. Like, most of the time, I've been to a few churches, right? Catholic. In fact, like, when I was younger, we used to go to Ash Wednesday and stuff like that. I've been to Southern Baptist, all like that. It is staggeringly crazy how little even pastors know about the scripture. Like, and what is staggeringly crazy is that you get them for free when you go to church. You can just read it, but people don't. They don't use their fucking eyeballs or their brains. They are incapable. I'm like, how? But yeah, it's an exertion of control. Almost all religion on this planet is. It tries to control the way you think, act, speak, and that's, in my opinion, that's anti-human. It quite literally is anti-human. To believe and have blind faith means you have to completely disregard fact. You have to just accept. That's not, biologically, that is not how we're made, chat. Our brain fucking hates that, actually, to a T, when we have evidence for other things, right? Like, if you sat there and you told me the sky was yellow every single day, I know that unless your ass is colorblind, I know it's not. It's evident. It's literally there. You could even test it on a light spectrum, like, right? That. Ignorance is the steps to failure. Yeah. But yeah, that's kind of just what it is. I learned that from a young age. And once I started piecing that shit apart, right? Like when you hit the pastor with the question, so what the fuck did I ask that pastor? I think I said something like, so God sacrificed himself to save me from himself, from his own curse. The pastor was done. The pastor did not answer me and told me to go sit down. I was like, get fucked by a 12-year-old idiot. It just staggered. They were like, what? I was like, that's literally what you just described. I was done, dude. I knew it was stupid. I was like, this is dumb. This is stupid. You were literally just trying to control people. Talk about sacrificing himself to himself in some blood magic ritual to sit there and like diminish a curse on people that he put on people when he could have just snapped his fingers and been like, no more curse. Get out of here. Get out of here. Who are you fooling? I ain't doing that. Oh man, I don't know if I have any more. Uh-oh. Chat, I don't want to use my max potion. I'll use a max potion. It doesn't matter. I'll use a max potion. I'm fine with that. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's genuinely like So then when I started asking questions that dismantled the other shit that happened in society. Like, you know, why do black people get treated differently down here in the South? You know, why are women treated differently here in the South? And I extend that even to like modern social constructs and like shit that happens. Like a social construct, chat. Like, you know how, like, for example, Gen Z was really big in like identity politics and like identifying and individuality and stuff like that. When you sit down and use the same like reductive thought down to like the root problem, every single social construct, race, religion, class, not ethnicity, race, religion, class, gender, all of that, your expression of that is generally two things. They pretend the Bible wasn't pro-slavery. There's clear lines for slavery in the Bible. Also genocide. It's very genocidal. Both the old and the new, it's very genocidal. I just don't mesh with that shit. How you look and how you act are quite literally the only ways of representation we generally have. Like on a social construct level. Right? That's just it. So, like, I learned that because of all of those like dividing things that I witnessed in the South. I learned that and started to sort of pick up on it and really pick it apart and ask why. Like, why the fuck does this need to be a thing? Like, why is this masculine? Why is this feminine? Why is this holy? Why is this not? Why is this sinful? What is sin? What is all of this? And I was just like, it's a curse that people tried to alleviate with that people tried to claim was alleviated with blood magic. Fuck no. I don't believe in blood magic. Like, what? That. So that's what it is. So yeah, I just kind of sit down and I just do that. I just suppose why until I guess I'm satisfied, chat. It's like people talking about you get your morality from religion. No, the fuck you don't. You get your morality from socially collective empathy. That's where you get your morality. We've done it for long before we invented religion. Shut up. That's why we are the way we are. We do for the good of the many, not the good of the few. Even when it comes to like our old like tribal days, it was good for the tribe, not for the few. And that's where we get our morality from. Killing is bad because it means fewer of us. Fewer of us means there's more boars in the woods that could kill us, or a bear that could just wipe out a camp. You know what I mean? That's just what it is. Like all of that thing. We do unto others as we do unto ourselves, right? It's common sense that people tried to take and give like a morally objective purpose through religion. That's not. It's just something we just fucking always know and do and have since before we invented religion. Because you try to nowhere? Well, they didn't. That's the thing. So the story of Mary in the Bible was a way to separate Christ from sin. Being that Mary was not conceived through sin, right? The same way like Adam and Eve conceived the rest of the world. That's how they separated. That was one of the ways they attempted to separate Christ through sin. But it did. You and I know that doesn't fucking happen to humans. That doesn't happen to humans. I'm gonna have to send out Kirara. Infidelity was frowned upon back those days and women got stoned to death? Yeah. So was wearing different types of fucking cloth. But nobody really cried about that. Leviticus also mentioned that as well. So anytime people are sit there saying gay is a sin, so was wearing your cotton blend polyester t-shirt, you fuck. But you wouldn't be smart enough to read that either, would you? Doesn't fit the narrative. Just do. Ooh! Onyx! That's alright. It's 4 times weak to grass. But yeah, I just do. Like, I will ask constantly, even if it makes people uncomfortable. I want to know why people think and act the way they do. And it's not because I want to, like, piece apart your life in front of you. It's because I just fucking love learning about people and learning about that social interaction and learning why the hell you think the way you do, you know? Because I know how I think and why I think the way I think, but I don't know how you think. That's what makes, to me, that individuality is more important than anything that you can suppose upon birth. I don't give a fuck about your sex. I don't care about your ethnicity or your race when it comes to that kind of stuff. I want to know what you did with the gift of life that made you that way. That, chat. That's why I'm like, eh. I will absolutely ask the uncomfortable questions. You know? Machop! Shit. You know, like, not even comprehend what's going on. Like, why the drama? What do you have to add? Like, what is that? What is feeling human? I mean, like from a metacognitive perspective, you already know what it's like. You don't feel human because you felt human. Because you not feeling human is a very human thing to feel, as weird as that sounds. Because you can only feel through human emotion and human perspective. It's just when people give you like a standard definition of what a human should do or should feel like, you may not mesh that mold. Mesh that mold into that, or mesh into that. I don't know what I was saying. You may not fit that mold, right? Because you're the exception, you know? You're the exception in various social regards, right? It's just is what it is. You are the exception in some social regards. Not all of them, but some of them. Right? This is what it is. And if by chance you are rather exceptional, I mean like outstanding, but like, you know, rather exceptional in particular social fields, you may feel a disconnect from humanity. I felt that shit, right? So it's just something to think about. You're not only as human, it's just a different perspective of human. We like to categorize people into a cookie cutter, but we aren't. We do it from a primal like behavioral area in our minds. We really like categorizing everything. I've mentioned this before on stream chat plenty of times. We are so good at categorizing and labeling things in our minds that you do it subconsciously with speech. Every single word that I'm saying right now, you are subconsciously compartmentalizing that into subject, object, noun, adjective, like all of that. You are automatically doing that to create a system of language in your, like, to understand thought communication. That's how fucking good we are. We are very, very good at that. We are really good at that. We are, in fact, probably the best at that in the animal kingdom because we went to the fucking moon. We developed the internet. We are really good at that categorization. We are very good at that. Pattern recognition is oftentimes a strong suit for us, you know? Like, you know? That's a fact. My father mentioned school lunch wasn't like that when he was a kid. I gotta think. So sometimes I miss school lunch. I'm not gonna lie. There was a website chat gave me where you could buy the stuff where they get the school lunch from. I thought about getting some of those pizzas or the chicken tenders and like cooking them on stream. Maybe I should do that. They let McDonald's to be nearby a school around the late 80s. I think we had a we did have a McDonald's near the school too. Chat, I gotta go heal up. I don't want Anime Nerd to lose out on the experience here. Because after this, the E4, you know, is a thing. And that's going to be a huge pain. Anything other than their own experience? Yeah. So, like, I was actually talking to Christine about this. I noticed, like, earlier, a couple of years ago, like, on like, Gen Z TikTok, before Gen Alpha really started to pop up, like, the younger teenage stuff started to pop up, or the teenage comedy and stuff for Gen Alpha. Metacognition was a big zing word for like Gen Z. And I'm not saying all Gen Z, right, chat? I'm saying that on TikTok that was broadcast from the algorithm this is something that a lot of them really like, the idea of what metacognition is. Metacognition is the ability to understand that other human beings live incredibly complex lives like yourself, and to genuinely empathize with that and understand that. Like, to take that into consideration. I don't want to be that guy, but that's not special. They're like, oh, only 10% of people do this. No, I don't suspect everybody does it, but no, that's just called being a human. There's nothing special about that. That's quite literally just being a human. We just called that manners. We just called that manners. Manners were like the easiest way to recognize that, but not get too in depth. Like, not to full-blown sympathize because you don't want to interject your already complex life into another person's already complex life. Metacognition was a big zing word, and I was like, this is a fancy way to say, like, just have manners, bro. You know? School thought teachers were struggling due to poor diet, and it wasn't the case. It was overbearing tests and quizzes they grew accustomed to. That's why I skipped so much. I literally didn't like the social construct, or like the social like hierarchy of high school. I was not good at that. I had very bad social anxiety, so I like for that particular area, which it actually diminished when I left high school. So when I was like 16, I got a job. And then when I was 18, like at H&R Block, and I started just doing receptionist shit. And then when I was 18, I started doing taxes. I would skip the fuck out of school. Don't do what I did. But like, it was to the point, my advisors were like, you're not going to pass, you're not going to graduate. And I was like, I have a fucking almost perfect GPA. There is no way you are letting me slide. And you know what? I got a diploma. I graduated, and I still I skipped like 180 days of high school. It was unreal. They did not pass me. I walked. So fuck you, high school. But I was just not good at that. I was much better in like the workplace because it wasn't all of the popularity strife that high school was. It was not all the popularity strife that high school was. And like the overbearing judgment that just shouldn't have existed when a bunch of learning minds were together. This was a piece of paper that didn't help me get a job. Oh, the irony. Yeah. They're not even allowing to have a single bag of chips on the campus. That's a weird thing. That's a strange thing for school. Because everybody knows you learn better in a relaxed learning environment, you know? Like, everybody knows that shit. Oh! I thought I fought this guy. The truly talented win with style. I guess it's true. But yeah, that whole metacognition was a thing I saw a couple of years ago, and I was like, this is just called learning to have manners. Because you do genuinely understand that people are going through something. It's called emotional empathy. It's not metacognition. Oh, I'm in trouble. Ooh. That oits. Surf. Another one? Dude, stop this madness. Stop this madness. How many Marowaks do you have? Oh, thank God. It's 4 times weak to surf, and I go first. Mathematics gets into society, not shit like it's part of a cell and whatnot. Well, so that's, I don't know. That's kind of important to learn because then you learn about germs and whatnot. I think that integrating people into society, having basic understanding of like algebra, for example, is fine. And understanding of like anatomy. What I am not like fond of are forcing kids to not learn what will integrate them into society. So here's a good example. I've talked to my chat plenty of times with this particular argument. In my personal opinion, I think if you were, you learn more in your life from the age 18 to 26 than you learn at any other time. The reason I say that is because the world is not made for children, and you were a child legally up until that point. I think people are children far past that point just because, like, man, the internet has pampered us. But it depends on the person, right? It depends on the person. Some people act like a fucking kid, but, you know. When you are 18, you will then learn you will start learning what the world actually is and why the world is the way it is. You don't really learn that as a kid because you don't really have that, like, experience to learn that, you know? But you have the freedom to do that as an adult. From the age 18 to 26, you learn so much. You learn how to do your career shit. You learn how to file your taxes. You learn how to do everything that involves, like, housing or a job or rent or car, like, all of that kind of stuff. It's such an you learn all of the adult social dynamics, whether it be romance, whether it be work, whether it be, like, you know, intimacy, all of that kind of shit. You learn that on an adult level. It is nowhere near the same as when you were just fucking around as a kid, okay? And you learn that, like, social dynamic of, like, is this person manipulating me? Are they playing on my heartstrings? Like, all of that. You learn all of that in that time, or you were exposed to it a lot in that time period. You were exposed to it a gratuitous amount. So I think from the age 18 to 26, you learn the most. Hold on, I gotta fight this guy. Oh, never mind. It's grueling and stressful in place. Well, kind of yes and no. Because children aren't built for that. They aren't built to understand that. Because the world's not made for them. But what would have been really nice is to, you know, teach them how to do tax. I knew how to do taxes because I worked at H&R, a tax place. But, like, you know, teach them how to balance a checkbook. Teach them how to budget. Teach them, you know, what interest is. Teach them what inflation is. All of that. I had to learn all of that. Like, all of the really... Like, I understand how money is created in America. It's fucking crazy. It's literally debt. That generates money in America. You know? I learned how, just from doing taxes, I learned how millionaires stay millionaires and billionaires stay billionaires. Right? I learned what, like, appreciating assets versus taking loans based off of specific assets that you own. Like, how that avenue is opened up to rich people with a shit ton of stock. And we don't have that. Like, I learned that in that time period, but, like, it would have been nice to know that in school. You know? It was just fucking crazy that, like, you don't ever get that. Ooh, Doug Trio might actually clap me, dude. Never mind, it's stupid. It didn't use EQ. I'm good. How to get credit, especially if they're in the United States? Yeah. What credit is, what builds your credit, having a low charge on a credit card, what a high interest credit card is versus a low interest credit card, you know? Literally all of that. What is tax deductible, what is not? Like, I'm glad I did taxes before I was a streamer, because I know what the fuck I can deduct legally on my taxes. You know, I can deduct this video game. I used it for my entertainment purposes. Oh shit, I got no PP left. I can't be deducting no PP though. What a dig. You know? Damn, I knew it had EQ, but I didn't know it was going to do it to me like that. Anime nerd, rest in peace. Oh, well, it's time. Kirara, go out there and start spanking some cheeks. I got this, chat. Don't worry. Sleep powder. This is what we get. Damn, that's an earthquake, dude. 100 base power, 150 in the hands of a ground type. Frenzy plant. It's normal damage, but that's all right because it's still stab. This should deal a shit ton to it. Ooh, that was more than I thought it would deal. Look at this coward hyper potioning. You know what? This is what you get. You get seeded, Nido Queen. And you're underground, it gets damage to. Yeah, I was underground. Thanks for the thought. No problem, Furby. Thankfully, I'm not the only one that thinks this way. Well, nah, I think, you know what's crazy? I think most people think this way. They just aren't really brought to that. They don't really give a shit enough to think like that because it's just exhausting to get to that point because they're already busy with their other shit in life, right? You know? I think, I genuinely do. I think most, how the fuck I miss? I think most people do. I think most people have an altruistic nature. They're just misled to a point where they don't really understand like where that altruism comes from. They want to attribute it to other stuff. Wow, you missed is a 10%. It was a 10% miss. Got that level 49 though. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, it's gonna fucking hurt. Buh. It wasn't so bad. You know what? Go to sleep, idiot. I missed again. Never mind. Chow, I'm the idiot. Yo, quit doing that. Stop doing that. That's not cool. Go to sleep. There we go. Nidoking's design is so sick. I love both Nidoking and Nidoqueen. They're good. I'm gonna hit it with a leech seed. Full heal. More like fuck you. Take this. Yeah. I spent a year or two at community college for the arts and maybe psychology. I would tell you this. I'm 35. Go for vocational practicality. Get a certification in something that could just land you a career. And then whatever else you want to take, do that. So like, I don't know, X-ray tech or you know, something that would genuinely, like if you don't like talking to people, like that kind of stuff, would genuinely just have you set to make an easy life. I'm not saying would bank you millions, right? But have you set, and then at that point, you just do that as a career and take all your extra time to do the art and all of that. Because otherwise, you're going to be working, it's going to be a tough ass life working like retail and all of that. Just consistently having to juggle that shit every day. Because, you know, they're not going to fucking pay you right. They're not going to do any of that. But that's what I would tell you to do. Go get a quick certification. Nothing you have to spend 6 or 7 years unless you really want to be that. Unless you really want to do that as a job. You know, go to something vocational. Get that easy way. Start making 60, 70, 80 grand a year. And, you know, ride that. You'll be set. I was thinking of going back for psychology, but man, it's going to be like 6 or 8 years to work as a therapist. Yeah, yeah, it's going to take a while. How is that Nidoking not crazy high level? You gonna send out a Rhydon to get one tap by a Giga Drain? But also do the research so you're not just coming out of college for AI to take the work. Yeah, that's the other shit you gotta contend with is AI. Got the Earth badge. I thought this dude had a Rhydon. Yeah, AI art cannot be copyrighted. It's not categorized as created by a human, so it can't have the copyright. They threw that shit out. It's illegal to copyright AI art. Is evidence that your master is a Pokemon trainer. With it, you can challenge the Pokemon League. Also, take this TM, Earthquake. Chat, we got Earthquake. Giovanni, quit doing your Team Rocket ways. I'm talking to him again. Hold on. He's lying. Team Rocket's not finished forever. We know this because they come back. It's just copyright infringement and art theft. I agree. Literature should be next. Though it might fall under the same kind of... I don't know if it's generative, like, imagery. I don't know what the court case was, but, like, that's still, like, writing is art. It's an art form. Literature is an art form. So, like, maybe Maybe that falls under it. I don't know. Cole said there was an item. What item was it, Cole? Don't forget to talk to me, get a hidden item. Okay, all right, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna go back. I gotta use the item finder. I don't even like this guy. Oh, I almost passed it. I don't know if this is the right way, actually. I gotta go all the way back through the gym, don't I? Begin confidence was all, it is all concerning when they consider a robot as a real person. Yeah, I don't do that. I am extremely aware of what humanity is, right? And what humanity does. Wonder if I gotta stand right on it and do it. I just don't, like, I understand there's a time and place for AI, especially when it comes to, like, medical work, when it comes to, like, data crunching and that kind of shit. A macho brace? This kind, man, what a fucking useless item this late in the game. I can't believe they would give it to us all the way out here. I can't even battle people. I got no one to battle. Alright, chat. I think it's time. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Oops, I hit the wrong button. It's for your next playthrough? I guess. AI should never replace human art and literature. It can't. What? Dan, what a surprise to see you here. So you're going to the Pokemon League. You collected all the badges too? That's cool. Then I'll whip you. A what? Chat? You thought I was going to end it before I beat your ass? Not today, chat. Chat wants to battle. Ain't happening, chat. Wing attack? Nah. I'm gonna have to use this Mr. Mime, timid nature, and it hits like a truck. I'm telling you, Mr. Mime's a great, great option. Incredible option. Feather Dance ain't gonna save you. Wait, didn't you fight him already? Yeah, in the beginning of the game. You can fight him again when you go to the Pokemon League. Mr. Mime is very good. I think, is mine timid nature? I can't remember. That Alakazam, though. Yo. Go Pulses. What's up, big dog? Future sight. Well then, idiot. You should have saw this coming. Buh. Let's talk. I shall head out for the night. Good night. Yo, take care, Furby. I'll see you. Have a good night. Rest up. I think tomorrow we're doing Monstrum on Twitch with jump scare notice, so I'm going to get the shit scared out of me. That's a good game. That's a really good game. Rhyhorn. I mean, I could just use a break. Man, that is way stronger than I thought it would be. That brick break. Using chat to defeat chat, diabolical? Yeah, that's what happens. How does this man got a level 45 execute? Does he know that he could just use a leaf stone? Man, that's fucked up. Putting a Snorlax to sleep? Come on now. How's the dex looking? I think I got like 60 something. I think I got like 67 or something like that. 60, 69, something like that. Are you about to solar beam? I don't care. Bring the solar beam. It's the, oh, it ain't happening. Paralyze it. No, never mind. Dan, what? What did I do? You can't use both meme numbers? I just did. 67, 69? 67. Damn, look at the HP gains. +5. Oh, look at Gyarados. I'm going to swap. I'm going to tag out. I should be fine swapping into Mortal. Ah, I done fucked. Nah, Gyarados has really bad special attacks, so die. We're good. Yeah, Gyarados has really bad special attack. Kirara level 50 though. Level 50 Venusaur. Charizard! Man, it'd be a shame if I went first. Boom! That's just no good. Paralyze it. Damn. Thought I was going to paralyze it, chat. I did not, in fact, paralyze it. Chat, you know who we got to send out for this? That's right, chat. That's right, chat. Thick, fat pulses. And the lefties right there because it's the end of the turn. Yo, what's up, big dog? You ready for it? It's not enough. It's not enough. That's right, chat. See, you will never win. You will never win, chat. That loosened me up. I'm ready for the Pokemon League. Dan, you need more practice. But hey, you know that. What? Chat, why are you always hassling me like this? Who do you think you are? I am. All right, let's go. Let's go. Damn it. Why did I run back up? Let's go heal up, chat. And then I'll save. Man, look at that. We ended up beating Blaine's ass. So we got through Seafoam Island. We got through Cinnabar. We got through Island 1, 2, and 3. Not only did we beat Blaine and Giovanni, we also beat our rival. We did all of the swimming. We did almost all of the battles. Oh, we caught Moltres as well. And Articuno. Not bad, chat. We tackle Victory Road next. I'm pretty sure. And then we get to the Pokemon League. I save, and then I go change out my items, right? Or change out my moves so I can be tip-top shape for the Pokemon League. That's right. Chat? Oh, I'm at 71 on the Pokedex. I'm at 71, Hunter Cole. And I remember, I haven't fully evolved all my stuff yet or anything. Man, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Tomorrow we're doing Monstrum on Twitch. Okay? We're going to be doing Monstrum on Twitch with Scare Notif, so get ready to jump scare the hell out of me, alright? What's a good nature for Pikachu? Timid. Modest. Because it's electric is special attack, so you want it to do special attacks. You saved? Yeah, I just saved. That's how I knew how much I had in a Pokedex. I just put my Switch to sleep too, so I didn't shut the Switch off. What? There we go. Man, thank you guys for all the support today. Man, thank you to everybody. If you're new, thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the memberships too. So we got 99-cent memberships. W Emo Unlock. I appreciate it, chat. You just get the emotes, you know. And I wanted to make that as cheap as possible for everybody because, right? If you genuinely enjoy the content enjoyers on there too. But I will see you guys after Pokemon. I don't know what we're gonna stream. I might pick another long series for YouTube. Man, love, peace, chicken grease, chat. I will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody. On Twitch. Twitch.tv/Reillyan. I'm gone.